Right, evening all, it's your host Captain JJ back on the microphone once more. Yes, it's that time of the week again, it's our Lockdown UK edition, and as you probably already guessed it, we have our graphics man who's wanting to promote his work. Zaphael, give him a follow, so please make sure you do that, and we'll be in great shape. But we've got a fabulous bracket for you ladies and gentlemen to play. We've got some beautiful players in here, Fullbloom being our number 1 seed, provided he does actually have the time to check himself in. We have also got our 2nd seed for the event is Logue, 3rd seed today is I'm Regen, otherwise known as Bossman. 4th seed today is known as Raime, the Inkling. 5th seed tonight is Among Us, otherwise known as Snowglobes. Also, another seed to watch out for today is going to be Checks. We've also got Solid Gamer. No, they have not been banned because Dragon Smash commenters do not understand the idea of dry humour. And also completing the top 8 tonight is somebody. BurnsyBud, that's the one. So we've got some fabulous matches for you ladies and gentlemen to be watching. How's everybody doing in the chat? I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. It's been a pretty interesting evening for me, that's all I can say. We should be getting some matches on very soon, don't forget. And people need to get themselves checked in, so please do get yourselves checked in for this beautiful bracket. So we will try, let's see how many matches we can get on here. People need to check in at this point, Fullbloom being one of them, Benja, Auric, Skyby, Motor Fest. Skyby has checked in against Roberticus. And that, let's have a look. Let's see what we can do with this match, eh? I wonder if there will be any more matches. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes and then we'll be good to go. Banjo and Steve, yeah. That's the one. Oh dear me, we're getting loads of messages again. What can I say, eh? Well, what can I say about that, eh? There are other things as well you can make use. We're open to suggestions too, so make sure you get yourself open to suggestions on that one as well. So let's see what we can do. I've already got those two on before, so it's not going to happen here. Let's get now, depending on whether these two have checked in or not, it's another matter. If the arena are already on stage selection screen, we'll soon find out. We actually are going to do it in a minute. So first up we are going to have Uyapot, and we will also have Gyro as our first set on the stream setup. Hopefully these two have got the message. I hope so. No, not happening. Let's see what these two people are going to do. Come on now. So if you're wondering what this one, it's the Tragic Prince that's been played today. We're still in the Castlevania mood. Come on ladies, get here. I've asked you two to get yourselves in the chat, now please do it. And there are too many chairs as well, for goodness sake. There are too many chairs in here. As we go through the maze of chairs, eh, everyone? Yep, someone's coming through the maze. Gyro. That's. Hello. What? What is up? Hmm?
I don't like the noise of Hoover.
You don't like the noise of the Hoover?
No.
Ah, bless you. Poor you, B. Poor you, toddler. Poor you, toddler. How is he? How is she? Right, so we've got Gyro, and we've also got Uyapot as our first match on the stream setup. We're just waiting for them to get ready, while I'm taking care of the little one as well. To put it into perspective, Unity, we had new carpet because of a. To put it simply, we had the tree at Christmas, and we also it got stained, so we had to get new carpet in, all paid for by the insurers, all covered by insurances. Oi, no funny faces on the stream. No fun, because it's not funny, okay? Anyway, so we had to get new carpet in, and that's why all the chairs are in. The carpet was put down earlier this afternoon, and then we've got to put all the stuff back. Oi! Be sensible now. Oi, be sensible. Oi, be sensible. Be sensible, okay? You're on here for a reason. Alright, down you go. You're not being sensible. Down you go. Hey, Oi. Hey, come back here. Oh, never mind. She doesn't want it. But she was making funny faces when she's not supposed to. I know. This isn't going well. Nope, it isn't. So, your pot's all ready to go. I can't do a funny face and dab at the same time, guys. You're really pushing it a little bit there. Right, Fred, you suit. So, 4 people need to check in on that side, and more people need to check in on the other side. Right, with that in mind, let's get on with it. Gyro using the Bayonetta, Uyapot using his true tried and tested Banjo. Right, Stadium 2 is the pick. We're starting off here. It's the classic pick of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So let's see how this one goes on. This shouldn't be too much of a problem here. Stock is not going to be out of there yet. Uyapot starting off the stronger out of these two against Gyro. It's going to be interesting to see because Bayonetta has got Bayonetta things. Uyapot does have a tendency to use all of their Wonder Wings a little bit too quickly, as we've just seen. And I've just noticed that this is the 3rd time these two are facing each other in round 1. Loads of people are getting DQ'd already because they have not checked in on time. Some really notable offenders here, including a Fullbloom. So our number 1 seed is not in yet. Yes, you can. I forgot to set them up because we had a 3-year-old making noises. Because we had a 3-year-old making faces. I completely forgot. Right, it's going to be a short submission period, but please do get your bets in anyway. That's a good point, actually. We don't know whether he had Smash GG problems, didn't log in, or just didn't tell us that he was going to be not turning up. Oh, that stock is gone. I literally had to pick one of the slowest matchups as my first round matchup, but there you go. But it sometimes happens. Bear is surviving. So is Uyapot. Can't do anything with that one yet. He's not Snake, but he does have Wonder Wings. And Uyapot is he's one stock ahead here. Gyro going very deep down there. I know your pot's using a lot of birds in order to try and get the stock out of the way. Oh, and another Wonder Wing being used. He's only got one left on this stock. These two continue to play around each other. Oh dear. I say bye bye, Uyapot. Uyapot's out for the count on that stock. Indeed, let's go Banjo. Ooh, nothing found on that one. Keeping themselves alive. Again, not quite finding the connection now. Uyapot looking to try and get the stuff off this gyro. The Bayonetta, only soft hit off the don't tell me he's gonna egg. Grenade, dead. There's no way that the Bayonetta's gonna survive that one. With the Wonder Wing, Uyapot is taking the first game. Play that instrument, Banjo. Play that instrument. You've earned it. Good stuff there. The winner of this will be facing Cool Kings, who beat Spectre Slayer, by the way. So let's see what these let's see what the stage bands are going to be on Uyapot's side. Mr. Peg's took it over Sapphire, by the way. And Sapphire is down again. So, Battlefield and Yoshi's were banned by Uyapot. So, basically getting rid of triplats. You don't want triplats against Bayonetta. No, you don't. So now's not the time to have platforms. I'm just thinking, which match should I put on next? I wonder. Definitely a few people. Not a Bossman, possibly not. Definitely a few noises going on in the kitchen, that's for sure. We're just seeing what Gyro is going to pick as the second stage. Taking a long time to think about it. Stadium 2 is going. They're going back to Stadium 2 here, so no chance and warranted on the stages here. How many little connection issue problems we're going to have today? But we'll soon see. So, we're taking it straight back to Stadium 2, and Uyapot starting off definitely stronger here. This is not really going to work out too well for the, not going to work out too well, yep. There you go. When the what? Gyro all of a sudden in this knock in. Uh-oh, that's a problem for Uyapot, but good. Good spacing there. That's Uyapot Trying to use all his resources to try and get the switch off. He's not able to, yeah. Right. Ooh, the Wonder Wings now is Uyapop. Now this is where the spaghetti. Never mind. So, I was like, never mind. The bird's been thrown again. And the bird is definitely the way to go for Uyapop, but he's got no Wonder Wings here, so his KO potential does weaken a little bit because of that. And recovery also is a little bit weaker too. You can't Uyapop about that though. And jab blocker. The big bear should be able to keep himself alive with the bird in hand. And does exactly that. And the bird's been thrown again. As Kyro tries to work out a way to get back. He does that. How many smash attacks can one player fly, I wonder? Should be alright. He does. Banjo's going to make it back here, but then he's now using the bird for eggs. Just out on the connection. Yeah, the Wonder Wings have proved a bit costly there. So, still going to be alive, but advantageous. That second stop with Gyro. Good stuff there. This is some good stuff here from Uyapop. As they keep themselves in front. Doesn't want to commit too much here. They don't have to commit here. Let's just wait to get this. So poor Uyapop is just focusing here on getting the damage wrapped up here. That can catch people holding on the ledge for a little bit too long. That's dead. Got it. Trying to finish the job off with the Wonder Wing, and it didn't exactly work out there, did it? But that's just the way it goes sometimes.
If you need to learn how to talk to a lady.
No need for the taunts, thank you very much. The Bayonetta, you're on your winner side stock here, so I'm not entirely sure why you're deciding to go for taunts at this point. Now's not the time. Uyapop just keeping himself out of the Bayonetta range. That's a lot of damage here on Gyro. What can he do with it? Maybe forward air that might have been able to do it. This is where things start to get a little bit spaghetti-like. Oh, the grenade blew up just before Uyapop can. Sorry, both players wanting that stage control here. Nothing found. Definitely nothing found there. And he tried to flip the bird. Forward smash definitely not working. Well, oh my goodness me, that was close. Uyapop's got to play smartly now in order to make sure he can get the stock. He's not committing. He knows he's going to get killed for it if he commits too much here. Gyro realizing this too. Now we're getting the projectile game. Literally, this is just like. Oh dear me. I think Gyro wanted to punish there, it didn't work. This is Uyapop's game to lose, really. No, it isn't. And Uyapop is able to take the set there with that one. Good stuff there from Uyapop. He moves on to winners round 2, where we'll be facing Cool Kings. Right, we are now going to move on into our next match, which is to be decided. Which will be decided, I think, in a minute, because I need to see what matches we could put on here. EB took it over ZSS main. No, sorry, EB is that set can be played off stream. I don't really mind too much about that one. G over Pop Shift Gold. That's a 2-1 victory for G. People who won that one. Uyapod. Nice stuff there from Uyapod. Right, let's see what other matches we can put on for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm definitely bringing that one off stream because there's not really much point on that one. Cool King's Uyapod will be played off stream. Just trying to figure out exactly which match I should put on next. Smet and Taylor W is 1-all. That is Inkling and Falcon. Some people are just needing to be the same just for the sake of it, but there you go. Winner that will be facing Airborne Archer. But there are definitely some matches which do need to be put on stream, no, that's for certain. Big Boss 1 up against Trick Shot. Henrik again, another DQ. Perhaps he got caught up in traffic. That's possibly the only thing I can think of here. And also, if you haven't already guessed it, our graphics man Zaphael has announced he is going to be doing commissions. All his beautiful portfolio is being shown here in this little moment in time. He does some fantastic graphics work. He's done some beautiful Twitter headers, stream overlays, and he also does stream cards as well. So if you want to get some graphics done, he's your man. Get it done. Let's see what is still going on. Claw beat Van Denk, by the way. Trying to see what other matches couldn't be finishing up anytime soon. You've already ordered your scars. Make sure you pay up front. Unlike some people who got caught out on. So we had a Diddy beating beating somebody else there, facing among us right now. When the player was... Is that who I... No, it can't be. It's not. I'm just trying to think because there might be a few Smurfs in the arena, but I'm not certain about that. Nope. Hero... Astrid. Yeah, J-Dacker. Should have known. Nah, I know you're only joking, guys. I know you're only joking. I think the price is on there. We've also just heard... Nope, they have not, actually. So, here we go again. Yeah, definitely a lot of matches taking a lot of time today. That's all I can say. You know how it is sometimes. So that's the highest seed out of those two. A solid game again, needing to check in here. I wonder how many people are going to be calling for like tests today. Looks like Smet took a 2-1 over, tell you what, he has done. So let's get our next match on. We are moving into winners round 2 now. This will be, let's have a quick look for you. This will be Airborne Archer versus Smet. Airborne Archer being Robin initially at the start, switched to Sephiroth when he came out, and now he is playing the Sword Fighter today. So this should be an interesting matchup between these two. Smet being the Irish Captain Falcon, and Airborne Archer being the Northeastern Robin Sephiroth and me Sword Fighter. So let's get these two beautiful people in. I've also got to do predictions for you, ladies and gentlemen, so let's get on with it. It would help if I could actually spell people, can't I? And also had a late lunch as well for good measure because, well, you probably guessed it. I had to get rid of carpet. Right, Raincloud is definitely a born archer. We just need to wait for Smet to check themselves in. When the that's G, that is 100% G Daka taking over Dutiful Future. And now they're both in. Fantastic. And then we hope to get as many winners round 3 matches on as possible. Raime over Skybee, by the way. So that's a 2-0 for Wing. That's good stuff from them. And we wait to see what they're going to do next. Hey, what am I doing for a minute? Get that off there for a minute. Sorry about that, Zach, but we've been promoting your services very much a long time. So if you haven't guessed already, Zaphael, our graphics person of Team Regen, is doing commissions. So please, if you like to have some beautiful graphics done, be it stream packages, stream cards, and what else was there? Sorry. So, if you want Twitter banners, help with Twitter banners, stream overlays, stream guards, he's your man. Flip Jump Kit is the Twitter card. If you like some commissions done, get yourself into for that. Okay, now I've got the names the wrong way around, haven't I, again? Right, so we're starting off on the town. So here we go. Town and City being an interesting counter pick here. I think I've done the predictions for you, haven't I? Yes, I have. My life savings and life bond. Good grief. So Smet is known for being a unorthodox Captain Falcon, to be honest with you. While Airborne Archer is shown to be a pretty strong player enough. That's an interesting pick from Smet. Good stuff there. But we're just seeing what sort of data that Airborne is going to be using here. He's going to be trying to use this as data. Being his experience play. That wasn't particularly great. So Airborne Archer not off to the best of start here against Smet, who has just come off a 2-1 victory over an Inkling. And Inkling is, well, not the best character in the world. Well, one of the best characters in the game. It is actually a terrible matchup for Falcon, which we've already know. I've played that matchup so many times, I should know that. And now he's facing Airborne Archer's me sword fighter. Couldn't get that second hit over up there. Smet maintaining control of the stage, and then gets hit. That's a V, but it's not going to KO because the down smash is not strong enough for Airborne Archer. Oh, we went for it and pays the penalty. So, okay, that was an interesting move pick there from. We didn't need to know about that. It's definitely too much, man. That V out of shield again. Not going to quite do it there. Wait, that's going to be not a stock yet. Both players are just really playing around each other here. He's not going to quite take it, but he gets the trap. That should be a... No, it's actually not going to be a start. I thought it would be. Smet going for the high recovery. But Airborne Archer going low. Catching him out this time. The Tornado is really proving a bit of a play hit. Oh, both really trying to do that one. I think a better option would have been better there for Smet. Instead, the up B just knocks Airborne away, but he doesn't get the KO. And he bears the penalty for it once more. Smet with work to do here in order to get this stop of Airborne Archer. So will Smet find a way to get the stop? The answer is not this time. He's getting closer. Airborne's going to be playing as safe as he can while getting as much damage in as he can. Again, Smet not getting a strong hit of dash attack there. That might prove costly. a lot of what's happening here for Smet is proving costly. He's not been able to get the connections in, and he hasn't been able to get the damage in. And Airborne Archer's starting to run away with this. No, he's not, because he's just lost that stock. Ignore what I just mentioned in the last 3 seconds. Up there, nope. Can't do much with this. Raptor's side B is now used as a combo starter instead of a kill move. Tell you what you like with that one. Smet really wanting to get this. He wants the setup here to get this KO. Say like a first hit neutral air into knee, first hit neutral air into up air into knee, that sort of thing. Everyone's not giving it to him, no. Up air, that does take it actually. Only just though. But it's Airborne Archer who takes the first game. I didn't think I would kill for a minute, but it does. And that means Airborne is ahead. Also got some results for you. NessFinesse 2-0 over Mr. Pegs. Logue 2-0 over Murasaki. Also considers his 1 over against Claw. Checks is taking the set over Jay. While in the other side, Raime is going Joker against Skybeat. We've already mentioned that one. Among Us, Snowglobes is 1-0 up against 1-2-3 Hack. And a Fantalid took it 2-1 over Frey. Airborne Archer's 1-0 up. The winner of that is facing either BurnsyBud or Prower. That's 1-1 right now. Wing and Wheatley is also 1-1 right now. So definitely a lot of matches to put on here. So the game is 1-0 up against Trundle. And Cooking is 1-0 against the Leopard. That's about it on that front. Where we go into our second match here between these two. Airborne Archer currently 1-0 up. Good evening, Naito. Stadium 2 is the pick now. With some beautiful music. I need to change the name because there's too many. If you're wondering what A.Archer is, it's Airborne Archer. I just have to, because it's too badly spaced. But all the same, it's Airborne who's 1-0 up here over Smet. Louise Sorty working out pretty well for Airborne. Oh, again, he couldn't get it, but he had a bad head dodge there from Airborne. He's dragging himself away, making sure that Smet doesn't go for it. Smet being very ambitious there with these Falcon punches, that's all I can say. I think again, that sort of decision making is what cost Smet the first game there. Because he could have done a better option instead of up B out of shield out of that up B. It's just situational awareness though. Smet going to keep himself alive while Airborne is just focusing on making sure he can get stage control over this Captain Falcon, because stage control is crucial in this matchup. Whoever's got control of the stage. That was weird. Maybe perhaps DI might have had something to do with that. Again, up B out of shield because of the up B from Airborne Archer. He's still not going to take it yet. And again, Smet just missing out. Just making it back. I mean, there's so many options that Smet could have done there. Great spot dodge there on the down smash. That stock's been taken away. And Smet is the one in front this time around. But not for very long, though. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I definitely was overhearing stuff there. What we do know is that Airborne, their match in the bracket is, it's in pool 1, it's match T pool 1. It's not like it's not like I'm streaming to viewers at this point. Please excuse what happened in the background, but all we do know is Smet has even the set. So the next question is, where do we go? Yes, it's been like this for quite some time now. Also, yeah, Among Us, otherwise known as Snowglobes, took it 2-0 over 123 Solid Gamer is now going to be facing NessFinesse and possibly a Minecraft Ditto. Crusaders 2-0 over Claw. While Chex is waiting on Big Boss Mitros, and Big Boss is currently 1-0 up on that match. We are now moving on into our third match here. Not entirely sure what happened to Airborne Archer, but we do know it's now third game. Right, Smash rules to pick. Let's go. So, smaller stage here, but it might not necessarily work out for the Misordi here of Airborne Archer. I tell you what, no, not only should bet your life savings on in terms of points, they might be in a bit of trouble here. Okay, I can understand why Smet went for that though. It didn't quite work out though, and what the heck has just happened here? Newsflash! We've just had a problem! No drop frames though. And then, yes, that happened. Node's working, this is still working, so no idea why. We're not even going to see the rest of this game. Which sucks, quite honestly. Yes, I know, bruh. Looks like Smash Ultimate wanted to be Smash Ultimate again, didn't it? I think that would be a fair assumption. People in the chat, I think that's a fair assumption. Smash GG, being Smash GG, being Smash GG all over again. Winner of this will be facing BurnsyBud. Wheatley took over Wing, by the way. That was a 2-1 victory for Wheatley. While Big Boss took it over Metros 2-0. While G's won over against Regen, otherwise known as Bossman. When the G-Daka over Baby. Okay, that's a win. G-Daka on form today. Yeah, absolutely. World Smash Tour. Oh, that again. Yeah, so I'm not exactly, I know nothing about it. Oh, Smack took the set, ultimately. I didn't get to see the rest of it, though. Unfortunately. Oh, bless you. Didn't get to see it, unfortunately. So, 2-1 victory for Smet. Good stuff there from Smet. And now we'll be moving on to our next round. If everyone's wondering what happened on stream, half of the last game didn't get shown. I'm just waiting for it to be confirmed. Yeah, it is confirmed. I can pay it out for you. Smet wins that set. Good stuff there from Smet. As he will move further on in the bracket to face. Let's have a look. BurnsyBud. That'll be an interesting match. But it's not happening on stream. Both of you leave, please. Thank you very much. Right, we'll be moving on into our next match, which will be Raime versus G-Daka. Right, so okay, that's definitely Raime. Everyone's in the chat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Smash GG decided it wanted to be Smash GG in our set, and half of game 3 wasn't shown. Meanwhile, all your pots are overcooked kings. Good stuff there from them. What else is happening? Iron Raging a G, otherwise known as Bossman, is happening as well. That's 1-all between those two. BurnsyBud and checks are happening right now. BurnsyBud and Smets are happening right now. Excuse me. Alphantalid's 1-2 up against Snowglobes. Fullbloom eventually did check in. He's going random. He's going to do the big fat losers run, isn't he?
Well, past is 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yes.
Is there any stampy or something that...
You could definitely tell us that night. So now I just need to wait for Giga to get in the room. 1k on Raime. Yep, absolutely. I'll see that. So now we just need to wait for the I'm gonna be late again. G-Deco. He can leave my ass. Virtually all the winners round 1 is completed on pool 1. Losers round 1 even, excuse me. And then beyond that, not much else. What's the loser of you, which is Bossman and G. That's going to take an age, isn't it? Long enough. Right, let's see how many people have got points. Cassilia's betting a lot of points on G-Daka, and Raincloud Ben is airborne, and he has bet the most on Raime. 1,000 points on Raime. Oh dear. Right, go away. Lito 2 has bidded to Raime on this one. Now let's see what the characters are going to be. Bossman over G, by the way, so that's a 2-1 victory for Bossman. NessFinesse currently 1-0 up here. What's going on? How's connection issues? None so far. That's good going. That's some good going, that is. Slash Ultimate decided to behave itself, it does it. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate decided to behave itself online. Who'd have thought? Right. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm leaving you two to it because it's an Inkling Ditto. So we've got the Orange Inkling versus the Health and Safety Gone Mad Inkling. I'll be doing something in a minute, so be back. Right, I'm back on the desk now. We've just seen Raime take the first game over G-Daka. With one person who desperately needs to know how to check in at this point in Pool 2. Please make sure you do so. Fullbloom takes over 3-2-0 as well. Why does Fullbloom decide he doesn't want to do the winner's sign and just wants to do the big losers run through bracket? I just don't know. Also, weekly 2-0 over EB. Raime's currently 1-0 up. The winner of that will face Among Us, who are voiced known as Snowglobes. Fancy to the game. Props to him. Now we're moving. Yeah, he certainly did. He certainly did. Checks 1-0 up against Big Boss, by the way. There's not a lot to be discussed on this one, so it looks as if... Yeah, he certainly probably got shook. But also, props to G-Daka, he took the set over Baby, who is the Pac-Man for the South. So good stuff there from G-Daka. Have everybody started posting these things like as if they were the final boss? Oh, gee, I can at least pick a decent coloured inkling.
3, 2, 1, go!
And pick some decent music. Oh, I forgot this. The green one. I'm not saying anything about that one. All we do know is that G-Daka is ahead on the percentages, but if this is an inkling ditto, it doesn't mean anything. All we do know is that Raime is a very good player. Going neutral pronouns now, okay. The winner of this will face Among Us, Snowglobes, otherwise known as Snowglobes. 12 minutes needs to be set, that's for certain. This is quite close between these two. G-Daka playing a little bit of liberty. Playing a few liberties there. A lot of liberties, actually. And that means that G-Daka's down to stop. Rob versus Inkling. Yeah, fun old matchup. You're going to have an Inkling. Or you're going to have a few other characters, I don't know which. That stop shouldn't be taken. That's G-Daka. Uh-oh. Hey, G-Daka, you're in a few problems, is all I can say to that. He's covered in ink. And it's a bit of a way of losing a stock here. Raime gets back. I'll be shook. Everybody should be shook. Checks over Big Boss, by the way. Might be the plugs are the wrong way round in the video player. No, yeah, so just trying to put all the equipment back in the flipping lounge after the carpet removed. Backwards aerial, yeah. Always has to be the backwards aerial, doesn't it? Also, we had Logue 2-0ing over. Oh, you bot. That stock has been taken by Raime. And there are one stock away from going through to winners quarterfinals here. So now we move on. Spider shot OP. Traffic. Yep. I kind of suspected that traffic was be a problem, Realm. That's unfortunate. Realm. That's unfortunate. Oh dear. G-Daka having a trip. What are these players up to here? This is an Inkling Ditto. It's not a dance competition. You can't control what you You can't control traffic, Realm. It's not your fault. You can't control it. I suppose I want to control these Inklings. And no, it's not going to get anywhere. G-Daka again playing a few liberties. I mean, literally, these two players just want to get each other off any way possible. But it seems like neither of them are succeeding in doing that. Now, up throw into... No, up throw is not going to connect there. Even though Raime is completely on max rage here, it's not connecting. He's not getting the KO. And this music's certainly not helping. Both went for the up B, both went for the ledge. This is definitely mirroring. This is definitely a mirror match, ladies and gentlemen. But Raime is still a stock ahead of the G-Daka. Still a stock ahead of the G-Daka as G-Daka can't get the KO. No longer is a stock ahead. But over 100% here. This could be a bit of a problem here for G-Daka if he can't get this one in. Oh, Smet lost the connection battle. So BurnsyBud goes through by default. Blue. It's definitely a committal there from G-Daka. And also Raime is just trapping the blue Inkling here. It's not helping him any stretch of the imagination here. It's not. That's a stop, surely. It is a stop. And it's Raime through the winners quarterfinals. Good stuff, Evan Raime. And G-Daka goes into losers. Dear me, that was definitely an interesting winners quarterfinals there. Right. Raime needs to leave the room temporarily because you will be following our next match. You'll be following our next match up, which is going to be which will be Wheatley and BurnsyBud. So BurnsyBud being the Link player and Wheatley being the Ike. So let's get these two on in a quick memento. Also, I need to just do the all those who predicted Raime, you're in the power seat again. Good stuff. So we got Wheatley, who's part of the Midlands, and BurnsyBud, who's somewhere in the UK. Right, people of the chat, you know exactly what you need to do. I certainly know what I need to do, Wheatley. I certainly do. Let's have a look further down the field now. Flipping heck. Right. Yeah, you know exactly what you need to do. I know exactly what I need to do, yeah. So we're going to have BurnsyBud and Wheatley. This should be an interesting match between Link and Ike. So just notified Raime and Among Us, otherwise known as Snowglobes. That will be on after Wheatley and Bursy. And then that's good. We are now moving into what is quarterfinal territory here. We've got Wheatley versus BurnsyBud in our first set of this particular matchup. So this is going to be Ike versus Link, starting off on the Smashville. So let's go for it. You two do this deliberately sometimes, don't you? Hopefully my connection decides it wants to play ball, but we don't know. No, hopefully Super Smash Bros. Ultimate will play ball in this matchup. But we'll soon see, eh? So we're going to have BurnsyBud, who's starting off stronger out of these two, versus Wheatley. He went for the counter because, well, Link's up B. It can be countered quite easily if you time it correctly. But Wheatley not able to find the timing. Oh, that was a reading a bit there, I've got to admit, from Wheatley and the Yike. Not working out there. BurnsyBud definitely outperforming Wheatley here, but I can kill a lot easier with Rage, and as just mentioned there, great tech. Stop, shouldn't be out of there yet. Oh, he was close. Can he get? Oh, he was expecting it too. Oh, I hate to say it, Bursy did a back him instead of a backward up B, I think. And it's Wheatley who takes that first stock over the Ike. Now, let's see how you people voted on the, oh, yeah, and I think he had no jump. I think Wheatley didn't have a jump there, so that stock's being taken out of there. So, no jump Wheatley, and that stock's gone, and BurnsyBud minimizing the damage here. Starting to play a little bit more cleanly now is the BurnsyBud. Of course, up B has super armor when Ike has no sword in his hand, making it very difficult for him to get KO'd. Let's see what Wheatley can do here. He went for the spike, didn't get it out. B not working out there. Oh, he caught the jump as well, and that almost got BurnsyBud off a good measure. BurnsyBud keeping himself alive though. I see the bait. Again. Yikes. I think the boomerang actually saved the Wheatley. Oh, he's still in problems though. Gets back. Neither player wanted to commit too hard here. Both of them are pretty close to death here. Oh, in Burnsy's case, you are dead. Oh, in Wheatley's case, you're dead as well. This is death. This has been backwards and forwards, this match, hasn't it? And we're not even halfway. Great tech again for Wheatley. Oh, I thought he was going to hold down there and made sure that BurnsyBud can't recover. But no, I don't think... No, nothing happened on that one. And then BurnsyBud's the one in advantage. But they're both messing. He went for it again! But Wheatley just about getting it back. I think retreats the ledge. Smart thinking there with that up B. Seems going to be a bait. And again, it gets back. And the order cancel. He's got the bomb. So Burnsy's going to... Oh, there's the bomb out of there. It's too high to be able to get him. Sort of follow up, but Reese the air dodged downwards. And that is the first game going to Wheatley.
I submit to no one.
Nice stuff there from the Ike player, and he's now 1-0 up against the BurnsyBud. We'll see what next characters they're going to be selecting here. Wheatley being the 17th seed of the event. BurnsyBud being quite high up. I think he's like 8th seed for the event. So, Town and City and Chaos have both been banned by Wheatley. So this thing goes straight back. They are taking it straight back. Wheatley being 1-0 up here. All those who have betted BurnsyBud might be sweating a little bit here. Let's see who picked who. One person picked Wheatley. Now, I wonder who this one person is and how much he's going to be in the pound seed here. But BurnsyBud starting off stronger this time round. Unless I'm starting to read Wheatley a bit more. That's dead. No way Wheatley's getting back from that one. Unfortunate there, unfortunate timings, but that is out of there. The stock is out of it. Shouldn't be out of there yet. It's not. And Wheatley on the back foot here. I think BurnsyBud might have found something here in that last match, despite it being go last hit. Oh, it is just about killing. That stock is out of that. Wheatley just getting back from that one. One side of the back is definitely better than the other. Yikes, that stock's out of there. And that stock's out of there too. So, BurnsyBud on the board. 1-1 now between these two players. So, we are now moving into game 3. What is BurnsyBud going to ban this time around? I think Wheatley might have got caught up by some sort of gimp. Battlefield and Yoshi's have both been banned, so Triplat's out of the question there for Dan Wheat. For Wheatley, let's see what he's going to pick here. Game 2 to pick. We'll soon see what he's going to pick after this. I need a... Right, so Stadium 2 it is, same characters as before. And now we're moving on to another stage. Stadium 2 is the pick this time round. We'll soon see what this is going to be like. Stock's not on its way out yet though. But it looks like BurnsyBud is starting off the better again out of these two. But a good combo there for Wheatley. Oh dear, sorry. Oh, the jump's been caught there from Birds. Oh my goodness me, he went for it again. And now he's putting himself at a disadvantage. Just about landing. He still hasn't got back. He still hasn't got back. He has got back now. And almost gets hit by a bomb for good measure. I can't. He's still alive. Still just about alive. Was that such the eye? We don't know. And again, Wheatley going for it a little bit too much here, and that stock is saying goodbye, good night, Vienna. So that stock is there. Great counter this time around. Can he make it back? Indeed, he can make it back. So good work there. So fantastic work there. That's some really good stuff there. It's not quite out of there yet. Not yet. He caught the jump. No, Wheatley! You literally had everything there! And he still didn't get it. Ugh, dear me, that was bad. That was a bad SD there from Wheatley. And he's going to be having a problem with that one. He's going to have problems. Yeah. He must have forgotten where he was in proximity to the stage. I mean, it happens. I've done it before. My set against Balby being one example of that. So it's an easy mistake to make. Bomb being thrown away there to make sure that Wheatley doesn't get any ideas. Gets back. BurnsyBud in control here. But it looks like I can take this one back. Oh dear, I don't think he will if he gets clobbered by that. But he's got the dash attack in, and Burnsy's down to his final stock on the winner's side here. Both players down to their losers. Both players down to their winner's side stock here. Who's going to pay the better out of these two? I wonder. Throws him off. Bombs in play. Can't get it. This is going to get a little bit. This is going to get tasty between these two, as both players try and make sure they don't get clobbered by Wi-Fi. Bursy listening for the grab. Again puts Wheatley at disadvantage. Arrow. He should make it back. He's not going to make it back. Sweet spot down there. And it's good night, Vienna. Good stuff there from BurnsyBud. Recovering after that first game. And he's able to take the set overall 2-1. So, all those BurnsyBud is absolutely on the pound C there, that's for certain. Right, we are now moving on into our next set, which is going to be Raime versus Snowglobes. Raime being the Inkling Joker, Snowglobes being the Rob player. So, let's get these two into the room now, Snowry. Oh, dear. Right, time to get these two into the arena. Right, so let's get these on. Let's get these people in. Let's get the predictions started, and let's go. So, Raime versus Among Us. Well, we all know who you are. We know who you are. Alright, and after this will be Logue and NessFinesse. And then after that will be Cassilius Chase. So we got, okay, you're not Terry. I think Smet's internet died on him, so he's not participating any further in the bracket, which is going to be unfortunate. Oh dear me, there's so much going on here. So, don't roll. I wonder if that's advice or just a note to himself. I've no idea. But whatever the case is, this is Snowglobes. This is Raime. What was that? You're not Terry! Just a note to myself. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Don't say no! You don't know who's saying it, for goodness sake. You don't know who's viewing this. Well, don't say it to me. Yeah, Smet's internet died, so no further participation in bracket. That's unfortunate, but there you go. Ah, dear me, you just said you had it, for God's sake. You should tell, but never mind. So Raime going... Oh, I forgot Raime has a Falco. And Snowglobes is going Rob. This is literally... I don't know what to say about this matchup because I've not seen Raime's Falco in action. But we'll soon see what it's like. So, let's see. Smash Ball's been banned by Snowglobes. And now we see FD and Town have been banned. Now, we are now going to see who it's going to be. What stage? We are going Battlefield or Stadium. Between these two beautiful players. What's your thinking in the chat? Also, people do the predictions. Make sure you got that one. Stadium 2 it is. Right, so Stadium 2 we're going to. Let's go for it. Time for Stadium 2, let's go for it. It's Raime versus Snowglobes, otherwise known as Among Us. I don't even know why I had Raimes. It's no such thing as Raimes. Never mind. Here we go. The name will change momentarily. It has done. So now we've got Raime versus Snowglobes here. Let's see what we can do with this matchup. So Raime is predominantly known for their Falco, is predominantly known for their Inkling and their Joker, but I've not actually seen their Falco in action. So what we do know is that Falco's got the frame one, frame one, what you call it, frame one with Stanby, I think it is. That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. And starting off stronger at these two. This is best of 3 until top 4 tonight. Because it's the UK edition, we start off a little bit later. End cards are probably the best one of the best themes to be using this sort of music for. That shouldn't be a socket, it's not. But yeah, Wi-Fi brackets are very different, a completely different beast here, that's for sure. Raime was down a stock earlier here. With Snowglobes having his having his note to self on there. Oh, nice spike, nice snipe there from Regen. Can he get this stock? He can with that forward air, and that stock is out of there. Snowglobes is really had a bit of an advantage until that up tilt moment there. Can the up tilt not work out? Good reflection. Oh, just a bit out of the spacing there for Snowglobes, but Snowglobes getting control back again. I think Raime, yep, back in the hands again. And good reflection to make sure the gyro didn't have anything to do with their recovery. Now they have gyro. Rob can only have one gyro on at any one time. That was a good little set there from Snowglobes. Raime is starting to get back. Snowglobes delaying his recovery. They're making sure that Raime doesn't get any sort of ideas there and is able to keep himself alive against Raime's Falco. Raime making sure they can get the KO. What's in the wrong spot, but that's a lot of damage there. Frame one reflection being on the wrong side of that gyro. Down. Oh, it was a re-grab there. Kind of not paying attention to that. No, didn't get the hit. Oh, and Snowglobes out of fuel. Raime getting caught out by the gyro too. Not good. Make sure to get back. No, Snowglobes doesn't get back. Not ideal there for the Rob main. Started off strongly against Raime, but now it's starting to go a little bit wrong for the Rob player. Never mind, but still 54% down. That's not ideal. 4 down tilts, exactly. There are a lot of down tilts here. Oh, neck clickage. Yeah, thanks. Raime's in control here. Okay, this is it. I wanted to use that gyro to extend. Wanted to get that gyro to extend the combo there. It didn't work out there. And the amount of down tilts, that was a problem, and that's dead. And that's Raime taking the first game over Snowglobes.
Sorry, got a check.
Yeah, it certainly does. But you've still got another game to play. You've still got another game to win before you can jet off. Okay? Looks like they're taking it. Are they taking it straight back? They are taking it straight back. I hate OG. No, strictly speaking, on Smash GG, Raime is the higher seed, and they want a Among Us to win, with a Raime to win. So, 1-0 up here to Raime at this point. And they've got the advantage. They won't have the advantage if they do that though. Too soon. That's a good catch again. Snowglobes not really getting himself into play here. How much fuel does that Rob have? He's still just has about enough to get themselves back up there. Stock shouldn't be taken just yet. That's not. That's going to be a little bit of a problem here, you know, if that is the case. Don't rolls in the bracket, don't rolls, do not roll. Still getting back though. Still not going to be a stop taken just yet. Not taken yet, but this is going to be a problem here. He needs to get himself back into play. Trying his best. Oh, okay, that was a good reflection. No, that's a bad. Oh, there's Cybees here. Wanted to try to get the untechable back air there. Nothing happened though. Snowglobes has got to find a way to get himself back into play. That down smash. He's going to take that stock though. So he's one stock off. Back on the same stock. Tournaments for a while, yeah, so makes sense. I can understand it completely. That shouldn't be a stock. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a lot of damage being eaten by Snowglobes though. Good roll away there from Raime, keeping themselves alive. Snowglobes is doing very well to survive here. But the question is there going to be a stop early? The Snowglobes is wanting to get this car. Not particularly well by the look of it. It means it's going to take a few solid hits. Never mind. This is a problem now for Snowglobes. Raime wanted to finish it all and pays the penalty. That's what you get for trying to finish things off a little bit too soon, unfortunately. And Raime hopefully would be aware of this. Again, jump's been taken. And Snowglobes has got himself on the board. But yeah, really, it was Raime going optimistic there, and yeah, Raime was optimistic, tried to finish the game a little bit too soon, and they paid the penalty for it, unfortunately. It does mean now we are 1-1 between these two, with work to be done. Well, so Bebe over EB 2-0. And our Bebe is facing Fullbloom. Let's see whether Bloom checks in or not. Dear me. Look at all this trash. Look at all the trash in the. Look at all this trash talking in the chair. Come on now. In other words, Bloom, get yourself checked in. You got our match. Thank you. I know you did. Now, where are we going to go here? Of course, yeah, because they didn't do the check-ins for the... They didn't finish up the first game either, so we've got a bit of a wait. As I eat my cheesy chorizo pasta with aubergines, which I don't like. Battlefield and Yoshi's triplets have both been banned here by Among Us, or otherwise known as Snowglobes. Stadium 2 is the pick again. No, not. Will we see the Inkling come out? No. I'll be back. I need to get a drink. Right, now I've got my drink. We're back to the match. Snowglobes 1-0 up, 1-0 against Raime. Both of these players are going for trying to get that second game off each other so they can go through to top 8. And that stock is gone. But Raime doing a good job here and making sure that they keep themselves in the advantageous position here. While we wait and see. Oh no, and then that happens. That stock is out of there. Raime down to the total winner side stock here. after being in a situation where they could have taken the stock if they'd been a bit more disciplined. So doing a good job in keeping himself alive here, but Raime is getting that stock all the same. Last stock situation now between these two. Believe me, though, you do not want to be losing this match. Neither want to lose this match though, because the loser of this is facing off with Fullbloom or Baby. But Raime is keeping it under control, trying to keep it as disciplined as they can, because lack of discipline cost them last time around. While Snowglobes is doing his best to keep himself alive here. This might be a bit of a tall order here. Yep, it was a tall order. It was a tall order, unfortunately. And it means that Raime, despite the scare of what happened in Game 2, is able to go through 2-1 over Snowglobes. Now, who picked Snowglobes? Two people. Right, good luck to the loser then. That's all I can say, unfortunately. Right, we are done with pool 1. We are now moving our way to pool number 2, and our next set, which is going to be Logue versus NessFinesse. So let's get these two beautiful players now into the ring. Now let's get these beautiful people in. Let's get the submissions in. People to chat. You know exactly what you need to do. Now do it. I have notified both players. Time to play. Also, people of the Lockdown series, if you get top 8 tonight, either via losers top 8 or winners side semi-finals onwards, please don't forget to post in the top 8 graphic channel your character used and your colour used. So that NessFinesse can do a beautiful top 8 graphic for you. Speaking of which, NessFinesse is opening commissions now on Twitter banners, stream overlays and stream cards. He's helped out a lot of us in the past, and he's also helped out other people with their beautiful and magnificent creations that he has. So if you have any sort of graphics requests like that, hit him up, a flip jump kick on Twitter, and he can sort something out for you. But also don't forget payment upfront only. He did have a problem when he didn't do that one, but that's not to be mentioned for another time. Also, if you're enjoying this beautiful coverage so far and would like to help us out even more, you can subscribe to us by Amazon Prime or Tier 1 for 5 beautiful emotes, World Cloud, Multi-Pog, Multi-Cloud, Tipsy Gwen, and Woke JJ. And if you'd like to make the extra upgrade to Tier 2, you get the deal with an emote, which is this new NessFinesse emote. Sky Blossom, if you are in contact with Raime, please tell them to leave the room. Thank you. And they've realised themselves. Right. I believe that's NessFinesse. We just need to wait for Logue to get in the room, but this was beyond his control. He's in now. I'm led to think this is Lynx versus East of England, this matchup. And we've got Minecraft versus Bayonetta. Who decided that growing aubergines was a great idea? It's absolutely disgusting. Ugh.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, time for the town. Town and the city is the big. That shouldn't be. It is a start, and we see the venom Steve in the background. Nice. Now NessFinesse was Ness, but now has got the Minecraft character. And Logue has been a Bayonetta, and it also has a snake as well for good measure. But Logue's best character is definitely Bayonetta, and he shows why. He is a multiple lockdown winner. Don't do that. I was about to say, don't ask me when I've been talking you up. That stock shouldn't be out of there. It's not out of there yet. Okay, Logue is going to be struggling here. Long as DQ'd. Yikes, okay. This is definitely interesting between these two. But Logue is definitely the one who is on top. Uh-oh. That long... Ooh. Outside stock has been taken away. So see you later. That stock has been taken. Pardon me. This man's a bit rude, honestly. That stock's not gone. So now, yikes, that's not going to be a stock yet, but NessFinesse is quite a bit behind, and is now 3 stocks behind. Logue convincingly taking our first game there over NessFinesse's Minecraft character. Didn't even look close either. Right, so next, I strongly suspect that the flutter stages will be banned. Don't take Bayonetta to the Yoshis, whatever you do. Right, next game. Where are we going?
3, 2, 1,
That's where it is. Small stage. Let's see what NessFinesse does here. This is not the best thing in the world. Oh, yeah, NessFinesse definitely committing a bit much there, and Logue couldn't quite punish quickly enough. That stock shouldn't be taken. It's not. Oh, definitely being definitely got a few flames there. Oh, the TNT's out of the question now. Good stuff from Logue to knock that TNT out of it. Trying to bait NessFinesse out, but that stock's going to be taken all the same. Not ideal though, unfortunately, for the man, and that stock is gone. So is NessFinesse's. So see you later, NessFinesse. Oh, we've got to get this stock back now. We've got to get themselves back in front. So now. I know, right? Eating stream, I'm always having a few. I can't control when dinner arrives. Oh yeah, that's a stock gone. NessFinesse down to her final stock in this winner's side of bracket here. She's got to get Logue off twice before she loses her final stock. That's a pretty tough. That's not going to be easy though against Logue. But it's definitely doable. Almost doable. Definitely doable. Well, both Wheaty and Among Us are DQ'd and the other side of the bracket, so they are not taking any further part, which means that Fullbloom and a Fantalid have gone through. This is looking quite interesting to say the least. Oh, goodness me. 2 forward smash, please. I don't think that was meant to be 2 forward smashes, huh? That's definitely not going to be taken yet, but Logue, some problems here. Oh, dear me, that's not going to do it. I honestly thought that NessFinesse was going to blow herself up, but that's going to be not dead, actually. Still not dead. I think Logue messed inputted there, wanted to go for an up smash instead of a... what was it, a forward smash that came up first? I think it was a forward smash. Oh, that's... Both players are playing very precarious here. Diamond's in play too. That's no tag! And NessFinesse is not going to make that one back. So, that's Logue. So, Logue goes through as well. Good stuff there from Logue. And that's a 2-0 victory for Logue. Good stuff from there from Logue. Pardon me. So now we move on into our final winners quarter-final set, which is going to be between Cassilius and also it's going to be between Chex. Chex and Cassilius is our final set on the street on this top 64 side of bracket. So let's get these two beautiful players into the room now. Cassilius is a Midlander, as we've already seen. I think I've switched back to Lucas now, having been playing Joker for quite some time. Good grief, someone's got the hiccups behind me. It's that time of the day, isn't it? It's that time of the year. It's that time of the day. Logue is so consistent. Yes, absolutely, I agree. Okay, Cassilius. Hopefully I'll get it right one day, because every time I've seen in play, I always seem to get the pronunciation wrong. One of these days I will get it right. People in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do. Now do it. K-E-Key Sirius. Possibly, yes, but I always seem to butcher the pronunciation for some reason. Yeah, he's called me out a couple of times on it on other people's streams, but he's not exactly told me how to pronounce it properly. We did actually play offline once before. That was Warzone Siege, I think it was. Yes, makes sense, Lito. I was never a Latin bod, unfortunately. As I drop my pasta. Yeah, the thing is with me, I'm trying to weasel my way around the aubergine. Not exactly a point, so. Can you kill Ios? So this is going to be Lucas versus Incineroar. K Sirius. I will one day not butcher it versus Chex. I'm more of a competitor than I am commentator, Unity. But with the Wi-Fi era, I'm more of a commentator than I am a competitor. Offline definitely was more a competitor, but might expand the field into the commentary side of things if things go well. Along with my deadpan, I think the dry wit will work well sometimes when it comes to commentary, but that's just my thoughts. Right, here we go. Our last winner's quarterfinal set. Let's go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Names will swap. There we go. So we've got Wi-Fi Lucas versus Wi-Fi Incineroar. Who do you think will win this matchup, ladies and gentlemen? The thing is with Chex, as we've seen, has got some pretty strong fundamentals for an Incineroar player. That's good stuff. That stock has been taken away. Chex has shown also good adaptability. Yeah, he did. You're right, actually. You know, I think it was last week actually you beat him. So yeah, Chex has got the He's got that adaptability. He's also knows this character very well. He went for the high recovery there. Smart thinking too. Oh, that's no tech, and that's the stock gone. That's the Incineroar. Definitely is doing quite a bit of work there. The thing Incineroar's got to watch out for is his mobility in the air, and also the fact that his recovery is not the best. He's going to make another back. It's fine. It's fine, but Casillas is now on that magic 69%. Well, not for much longer. But that no tech there from Chex, unfortunately, put him on a bit of a back foot here. That shouldn't be dead yet, unless Casillas has bad eye. Nope, he's still alive. Oh dear. Okay, I think he can still make this one back. He can. I think Casillas knocking him out of the way with PK Thunder aided him. So yeah, he's a northern man. Northern player. Very northern. Smart thinking not to use his double jump there in that PK Thunder, which is very easy to do because it just messes up your timing. Back throw should take it, I think. It's not going to take it, but only just. That's dead. Caecilius is currently up now. Oh, he went for it. He was just a little bit too high. But definitely, I think we've got some. We're going to see some fresh new faces when we get back off the offline season. Which, let's see what our government's going to do about it, eh? Welcome to the Wi-Fi era. So that's all I can say. Oh, really? All that checks needs is just that one hit. But Caecilius is not giving it to him here. And again, too high. Almost dead. Ring of Endurance is just, yeah, exactly. Dash touch to take it. Yeah, 66%. It's not out of the question for Chex to bring this one back. And Incineral's one of those characters which has a great comeback mechanic. One of those characters you do not want to have a last off situation with. Good recovery there. That shouldn't be dead yet. Oh, he did catch him. And that's a dead Incineral. And that's Caecilius taking the first game. I mean, it looked promising for Chex here, but that no tech on the on that loss of a first star really proved costly for him. Also, winner side of top 8 will be beginning after this match. Straight after this match, so people make sure you're still available. It's never a JJ stream about me eating, is it? Isn't it? Now, I wonder what stage you're going to now. Sticking with the same characters. Who's the this face either J or your bird? Okay, so Chex has run it back to Battlefield. Okay, so Chex. Oh, he wanted a forward smash read. He really wanted that read, he didn't get it though. Being a bit out of range again. Not the idea. Weak hit dash attack into a weak hit neutral air into a dash attack. Oh, he's jumped. No, he's never gonna get that one back, unfortunately. You have to ask the Birmingham lot. I don't know much about that, unfortunately. Unity. Alfred's your best man on that one. This shouldn't be a stock on the back though. Is keeping himself alive. He needs to keep himself alive to get that advantage. That's all you need to do here. Oh, that's a bad. Literally that. Oh, we pushed him back. But Caecilius is really in the one. He's really the one who's in control here. Super armor coming in. He's still alive, but again, just missing out. That actually stopped the PK fire. That's new. I can't remember seeing that. Then again, I've not seen the Incineral play too much, so. You learn something. You learn something new with the characters you've not seen before. Up though? Yeah, that's going to say again. But yeah, this is a problematical situation for Chex as well. Because it's really going to take one solid conversion here from Caecilius to get a stock. But let's see what Chex can do with this. Max Rage Incineroar we're talking here. I notice that Caecilius has stopped going for the neutral beast to try and cover, well, what you call it? Trying to recover the recovery for Chex. Oh, the revenge not working out there. There's another stock gone, unfortunately. For Chex down to his winner side stock. That trade's not working out. Let's see what Chex can do here. You can still bring this back. A lot of the Northeastern lot are believing in him. The Durham lot will definitely be believing in him to get it back. Revenge not working out again. This shouldn't be a stock. If it was, I'll be asking Caecilius a few questions. He's trying to do that Psybe quite frequently now because he knows it's Caecilius is in a kill position now. Alright, forward I was going to say. Okay, Chex. He can still do this. He can still get this back. He's got to just play very well now against the Lucas. Great use of revenge this time around. Oh, he wants to get... He wants this damage. He's only got one use of it, so he needs to make the most of it here. Otherwise it will run out on him. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, it's run out on him. So unfortunately, revenge not doing too much this time around. Shouldn't be. Nope, it doesn't hit. What's it going to do here? Fall through. Pika freezes in play. That's going to be dead. If that happened. That was a thing. And it did happen. So it does mean Caecilius goes through in a 2-0 over Chex. Pardon me. Now some people have lost points there, that's for certain. Right, let's move on into top 8 now, shall we? We'll be moving into top 8 very shortly. This guy needs a quick comfort break before we do that, though. So, yeah. I need to take it, and then I'll be back right with you guys for when it's on the top 8. Just need a quick comfort break, and then we'll be back for when it's on top 8. But I'll show you a few ads while that's going on, and we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back to lockdown number 97 with your host Captain JJ back on the microphone. Right, we are moving on into our first winter semi-final set. Now we got BurnsyBud versus Raime as our first set on the stream setup. Best of 3 until top 4 tonight, as it's the UK edition. European edition is best of 5 for all top 8, but for UK it's only top 6. So we're going to have BurnsyBud's Link versus Raime's Inkling Fading Out Joker. Will be our first set on the stream setup for the winner side of top 8. Logue and Cassilis will be following straight up afterwards. While further down the field, fans lay down Fullbloom are facing each other now. And what will be an interesting set to say the least. As Fullbloom has gone full random after failing to check in on the winner's side of bracket like a loony to. But that's all I can say on the matter. But there we go. Right, let's go for it. If I could get back onto OBS, that is. Okay, so we got the Link, and we've also got the Inkling. Link, Inkling, and the Link. And we're starting off on the Stadium. Stadium 2 is the pick, so let's go. So let's see what's going to happen here. Looks like Burnsy and Raime are at each other. They're pretty even here between these two. But I think BurnsyBud has got a slight advantage here. I think Burnsy's also the lower of the 2 seeds here, being seeded number 8, I think, in comparison to Raime, who is seeded number 4. Oh, no, it's not a stop. Raime keep themselves alive here. Nope, that's not going to take it. Raime's not going to be surviving that stock for a bit long anytime soon though, so that means that the stock is gone. BurnsyBud doing a good job here on keeping the Raime out, but no jump! That's BurnsyBud down for the count. So BurnsyBud down. Someone's got 3,000 on Raime. And oh, you're mad. I think you're mad at times when it comes to these things, but there you go. Got these two are quite close between. These two are looking pretty close at this point. Nope. But Raime, again, just like it was in the first stock, is a little bit behind on the percentages. And BurnsyBud is just working around it. Good roll away. BurnsyBud with the stage control. He wanted that upbeat read because it would have caught Raime and it would have got the KO. Raime actually reading the bomb recovery, but couldn't do anything with it. Burnsy getting back. The Breath of the Wild Link doing things against the Inkling of Raime. Throw? Not going to take it. Oh, good trap there. Throw again? Yep. So many pummels outside around it. It's got some good stuff there from that's some pretty good stuff there from Burnsy. Keeps the lead going. Nice. Nicely done there from BurnsyBud. And both his players continue to play these fabulous sets here. This stock shouldn't be taken. It's not going to be taken yet. Caught! This time he got it. And BurnsyBud takes the first game. That was convincing there from Link. Burnsy 1-0 up here against Raime. Raime with work to do here. But this is Inkling we're talking about. Where we're going to go here as a band. ban 2 stage is not going to like. Right, you'll see, just see, they were Battlefield and Yoshi, so the triplets have been banned here by BurnsyBud. Back to Stadium 2 we go. Versus Inkling. Yeah, you know Raime. The Joker's coming out for Raime, realising that the Inkling was not the remedy there. And let's see where we're going to go. We're back to Stadium 2, but with a character switch this time around.
3, 2,
Obviously these people's music choices are a lot different than mine. So let's see what's going to happen here. The Joker, Raime does have a Joker. Can't really tell how much better it is than the Inkling. But the Joker is still a good choice here. Joker is still a good choice in this matchup though. So the bomb is still out of play. BurnsyBud trying to trap Raime here. Looks like the Arsene's on deck now. Let's see what he can do with it. Quite a lot with it by the look of it. That stock's gone. It's out of there. Let's see what's going to do. What's going to happen here. That's a good start so far. Not gone yet. Now it is. Not even. Raime doing a very good job of making sure they can get back against BurnsyBud here. Burnsy trying his best to get the stock. It's not working out for him though, which is not ideal. That stock is out of there. Too much damage suffered there though by the... Not too much damage suffered there. On BurnsyBud's side, but Raime still keeping control, however, of this flow of the match, to say the least. Okay, so now Raime maintaining control of the stage here, but then allows BurnsyBud to get himself back into play here. Arsene's almost on deck here. Still not going to take it yet. Good done. That's not going to be a stop. Raime keeping themselves alive. Raime getting the stop. Work to be done here on Burnsy's side. He's got work to do, hasn't he? That's all I can say. Nothing else, nothing more. How easy is it going to be though? He's going to get this stop back though. It's BurnsyBud, otherwise it's going to snow. It's going to be a snowball effect. Otherwise, if he doesn't, that stock's still not being out of the way yet. BurnsyBud getting him out for now. Raime, I think, is close. Now we'll be at Arsene. Good use of Rebel Scar there on that arrow to get that last little bit of extra damage to make sure Arsene will make another appearance on this. Make another appearance. Good use of tactical combat, but it went the wrong way. He's got it this time round. Shit, they've got it this time round though. And Raime's on the board. 1-1 now between these two. good stuff there from Raime. The Joker definitely proving to be a good remedy this time round. And BurnsyBud now, it's 1-all. Smashville and Kalos have both been banned by Raime this time around. But we'll see what stage we're going to go to this time. People in the chat, what do you think is the stage? I don't suspect we'll go back though. We are. We are definitely going back. Hey, and the right music for once. I don't know why, but I always like End's Castle thing for some reason. Oh, just like the R10's on deck, but Persona, what do you call it, Rise? BurnsyBud playing this matchup a little bit better, but then he gets hit by the backer, and the Tetracon not quite connecting there for Raime. He wanted that first hit, but it's very difficult to hit Joker's R10 recovery. The only difference is that no tether, which makes it a little bit harder. Oh, the back air is just going to take it there, and R10's off. R10 is offline now. Raime's jump has been caught. Great use of Rebel Scar there to keep themselves alive, but I don't think they will be able to for much longer. They're not. Very close so far between these two. Every stage so far has been on PS2. But this is, so far, a very good set between these two players as they both work their way around each other to try and get themselves to play the winner's final here. But it looks like BurnsyBud is starting to find his feet a little bit more against this Joker. But Raime just getting in there again. An overcommittal option this time around for Burnsy. Can you get... He had the read as well. He had the recovery read, but again, just missing out. It's just those little bits of execution, unfortunately, that's been letting Raime down ever so slightly here. But I wonder how much harder this matchup is for Link. Bombs on deck. On the stage, so Burnsy can't get back. He was banking on trying to get a bomb there, but the bomb was still on stage. And you can only ever have one bomb on at any given point when it's Link's motion bombs are in play. And I think he might have forgotten about that. So that stock is out of there. And Raime's just setting up shot with these combos. Straight like that, 48% from one lot of play there. This is good stuff here from Raime. The Inkling definitely wasn't the right idea. Oh, trying to get the ledge trump. Thing is that Raime's putting themselves in very good positions here. Oh, great parry there. Doesn't have to worry too much about R10, but he would like to have it online at some point though. Before this stock says bye-bye. BurnsyBud. Last stock on the winner's side here has work to do against this Joker. Has got work to do against the Joker. Raime wisely. That's that a back hit. He's going to take it. Great comeback there from Raime. And is able to take the set 2-1 over BurnsyBud. Very good stuff though from Raime. Nice. Was nice indeed. And they go through to winner's final, where they'll be facing the winner of our next set, which is Logue and Caecilius. Oh, for some reason, I'm still bloody hungry. Now, for all those who voted Raime, which was quite a lot of you actually, Cooking says the matchup's even. That's an interesting analysis. So now we've got Logue versus Caecilius. Caecilius. Hopefully I'll get it right one day. I knew when people use Latin. Well, at least I won't need to show them the deeds. Right, people in the chat. you know exactly what you need to do. BurnsyBud agreeing with Cool Kings. That the matchup's even. Yeah, you can say it. Yeah, you can say that. I agree. I've not been able to take a game of Raime either. Every game I've played against them, it's gone to last stop, but I've always been on the wrong end of it. And one time I blew myself up because my jump input didn't come out. After a parry. Parry! Jump! Set off C4. Guess what was missing? There is a clip of me actually, as it happened, and I woke up the what's-its upstairs because of it. Which was probably not my wisest move. And then when I was demonstrating you afterwards, I was getting it flawless every time. But that's just the way it goes, I'm afraid. I haven't done a Wi-Fi tournament since, but that wasn't because of that. It's because 10 to 11 camp. Right, here we go. Logue versus Casillas. This is Stadium 2. So let's keep it going. How is that set taking so bloody long? I have no idea. Let's just check some Ouya pop we're talking about here. Well, this might be a quick set, is all I can say to that. Let's see how many people voted. Loads of people putting a lot of people on Logue here. As for G, that could be the main benefactor. Let's see if he will be the main benefactor in this matchup when this matchup is over. Oh, that stock's being frozen out. Stock's been gone. That's not looking ideal for the man, unfortunately. It's Logue. Even though he's got the protect lead, this matchup is still going to be pretty close. Especially if Logue falls into that once, twice, and almost 3 times. And is not going to get back. Oh dear, that did not look good. Let's see what's going to happen here. This is going to be a bit of a problem here for Logue if he can't get the stock off Casillas. Well, he's got less of a problem now because he's managed it. Oh, don't tell me you're going to... Oh, no, tech! I think he's pretty doomed now, isn't he? Yes, he is. Alright, Logue, alright, alright. Well, I'm not saying anything on that one, but it does mean that Logue is able to take the first game. Schnibble, hello. Currently watching winner semi-finals between Logue and Casillas, seeded 2 versus seeded 19. No seeded first, I'm afraid, because Fullbloom has lost to FantaVid in the Battle of the Randoms. Right, Smash Rolls to pick. Bayonet is still the pick. And Casillas sticks with the Lucas. And I'm in desperate need of food by the look of it. Still. Right, time for the Smash Roll. Time to go for it. Let's go. Oh dear, this this is not working out too well for Cassilius here. That was a lot of damage there from one overextension. Should be alive. So it's alive. Good stuff there. Should be alright actually. It should be fine. Oh no, that's not going to be alright. Still alive though is Cassilius. This is looking a little bit problematic here. Still alive. This is not ideal. There's more work to be done here. This is going to be a problem. A lot of stop here. Cassilius is trying his best to get the stock. He's got the stock now. And Logue is talking quite. He should be comfortable. He's not too comfortable here. He shows he's. Oh dear, that's a Cassilius off at the top. You take a stock like that. I mean, yeah. If you take Logue's stock like that, he will make you pay for it. And so Cassilius has got work to do now in order to keep himself, well, in the set, really, hasn't he? Oh, he got the jab lock out of that. Good recovery from Logue to make sure he didn't get involved, but then they launched straight into Cassilius, which makes the work a little bit less worth it. But Logue's still ahead here by a stock. Ooh, dear. Okay. Oh dear, this is. Yeah, Logue recognising he's not going to get a stop from up to smash here. Oh, he's going to send him off at the top instead. That looked painful for Cassilius, and it means that Logue goes through 2-0. Logue looking odds-on favourite now to take over the whole bracket here because Fullbloom went out in loser's side to a Fantalade. So Logue goes through 2-0. I will be facing Raime in winners final. Logue, stay in the room for me, please, while I get Raime into the room. And let's not remove the wrong name. Hopefully they listen. Doing it, man. Doing it, man. Hang on a minute, sir. That's my house. We better get down there. NessFinesse and Oupar. That's going to last 25 minutes, I think. Ugh! Disgusting! Mind you, it's a day hold. Right, while we wait for the advertisements to finish, we can start our next prediction, which is going to be Logue versus Raime. You said you'll come back later. People of the chat, you know exactly what you need to do. Someone's pushing the boat out there, that's for sure. So now we got winners final between Raime versus Logue. I think these two have faced each other before, but I can't remember when they faced each other before. 3 hours in. 2.5 hours in already, winners final. This bracket has gone quick. So we're all ready to go now for winners final between Raime and Logue. Let's have a go, let's have a look, and let's see how things go. Alright, so let's see what they're starting off with. The Bear and the Joker. Sound big if you ask me. And we are going to smash through to start things off. Let's go for it. Once I find a transition, of course. It's like, good grief, how can the man forget where the transition is? I don't know. I do not know. But here we go. We got Logue's Bayonetta versus Raime's Joker. Logue now being odds-on favourite to win the bracket in terms of seeding and previous performances in the series. After Fullbloom's randomisation pick ended in top 8 loser side. Not bad for someone who didn't check in first thing. Excuse me. Now, how many? Now, what's the picks? I wonder. What have you people? Oh, no, hardly anybody's picked Raime. Oh, come on, people, show you love. Just about surviving that one. Good use of Emerald Scar, looking well, keeping themselves alive. But Logue's the one in control here, and just piling on the pressure on Raime. That's the pressure. That is definitely pressure. That's a lot of pressure, and that's a stop. Raime has got work to do here in order to get themselves back into play. See what can be done here. So, Logue has got to keep himself alive. Raime keeping the damage to a minimum here against Logue's Bayonetta, but hasn't been able to find the KO which they need to get this to get themselves back into play. Never mind! Scratch that idea completely. They just have. So now what's going to happen here? So Raime's got R10 on deck. Logue trying not to fall to the pressure of the Raime here, but Raime's keeping it under control here. Good up airs actually. Raime's R10 keeping them in play here, giving them the lead in terms of percentages. That's a good counter this time around. But it shouldn't be a stop here. It's not, and R10's out of play too. Literally 0.1% separating the two players at this point. Well, was. Again, they always seem to do something, or always say something, that always causing a few problems. Dead. Another hard work from Raime. And that stock went out of the way before Logue's did. Should be a stop. Logue getting himself back on. Raime, on the other hand, needs their stop. Shouldn't be dead yet. It's not. This is clearly not ideal. Raime with a few problems here. Needs to get the stock. And has. Okay, so Raime has Arsene, but they need to do something with it though, and preferably not be attacked by Logue when this is all happening. This could well be the last Arsene of the set here, so Raime has to make the most of it here. Keep himself alive. Rebel Scar? I think, was that Rebel Scar? No, it probably was Rebel Scar. Now, that's good. This is actually a pretty close game between these two. But who's going to struggle to get the KO first? I wonder. Okay. Well, Rebel Scar was being used there. One hit would have given Arsene back. That was such a commitment. That's not going to take the KO just yet. But Raime now close to having Arsene. Was that meant to be a smash attack coming out there from Logue? I think it was. Arsene's on deck. Now, this is a part where Logue has to get the KO. Or take down Arsene to its lowest. Get rid of Arsene or get the KO. Arsene's out of the equation now. Let's see what Raime can do with this. Not a lot. That back air is actually not going to take it. But I don't think Raime's going to... Yeah, the tether's not going to reach there, unfortunately. Logue taking that first game. I don't know whether it's what Raime's got, though, but that was only first game. I need to get food. Okay, so we're on Stadium 2 for the second game. Names might be the wrong way around. They're not. That's fine. I don't think that was deckable. Of course, this man just eats in the seat, and that stock's gone there on Logue's side. It's BO5. So Raime is going to have Arsene on deck. That is provided they actually can there. That's provided they get themselves out of a hit stun there, as Logue is not letting up on the pressure at all here. May have a 2-stock advantage here. Uh-oh, that's a... Oh. Okay. Let's go for safety. Okay, this is... Okay, Logue's getting by. But Raime is really struggling here to get any sort of KO. And that just uses a stock just like that. Logue's 2-0 up here.
Don't make me beg.
We're not, don't worry. We're definitely not. Logue 2-0 up here against Raime in this best of 5 set. Work to be done here. So the Inkling's definitely coming out now. Has to come out now for Raime. Otherwise they are going to be out of a stock here, and that won't do. Right, we're running it straight back to Stadium 2 here. Logue with a 2-0 advantage here over Raime. Raime has now gone to the Inkling in order to keep themselves, well, in the set. Otherwise it's going to be a bit of a problem for them if they can't get themselves into play. You think you're a genius, yeah. But this is Raime's main, I believe. We saw that the Joker did not work, and now the Inkling's coming out to play. Okay. Dead. Surprisingly not, actually. Looks actually at a bit of a disadvantage here now because of this. I think because of the pick, just need to work out exactly what Raime's trying to do here with this, again, with this Inkling, and work around it. Dead. So this is not ideal for the man. This is not ideal for Logue. Raime starts off the stronger this time round. Needs to get the stop pretty quickly. Dead. Let's see. I don't think that's dead. Oh no, it's not. Raime tried to get as much as they can off that extension and didn't find it. Didn't find what he needed there. That's unfortunate there for Raime at this point. Wish time's in play, although can't do anything with it this time round. There's a better opportunity than that in order to get Witch Time to work. Kind of unfortunate there. maintaining control of the stage, using the Tinker Bomb. Try and trap Logue, but Logue getting back. It's a lot of damage though. And that's just let us stop with the back throw. So, work to be done for Logue. Down to his final stock of this game. Not ideal for them, Bethy. Not ideal for him. With work that has to be done. This is a problem. Raime is still surviving though. It's going to be a pretty close surviving here. Fourth throw perhaps? Surprisingly not going to take it. Logue needs to get the stock off before Raime puts on any more damage on Logue's Bayonetta. If Logue can get the stock, he can still get the set in this game. But not if he does that. Raime's on the board with the Inkling. We have a set. What's happening? We'll see what's happening on the other side. Burnsy's company 1-0 up against Uyapop. Now, where is Raime gonna ban? He's now on the board with they're now on the board. I keep saying that. It's force of habit. I do apologise. Town and Yoshi's were banned by Raime, so they don't want Logue to go to any of those stages. Yoshi's I can definitely understand. But Battlefield is the pick. So we go again. Raime now on the board. Let's see what they can do with it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I like this version of music. That's good. I like the music. So what do we done here? There's a bit of oh, that's a stock taken from Logue. Raime's starting off strong here now. Something that they can do here. They're still keeping that lead. Just about. They are just about keeping the lead here. Logue is getting this. They're both dashing in and out on the opposite end of the stage. It's because neither of them really want to commit overly heavily here. They're just like that. Raime lost the stop because they dashed into a forward smash that Logue was just throwing out there because they were dashing about. I want the other to approach is Zaki. It's a bit of a... If you approach, you lose, basically, this game. That's what it feels like, anyway. You approach, you lose. And Logue is having a... He is definitely having problems. Getting desperate here. Oh dear, puts Raime right back into it. But this is Inkling's recovery, don't forget. Inkling's got a great way of recovery. And Raime knows exactly how to use it. Neither wants to approach here. Logue trying to get their stock off Raime. And Raime's not giving anything to Logue. If that was a double here, that was so... Logue was so in trouble there. Might not necessarily have been killed. But it would have been very difficult to survive. You know, something tells me that those first 2 games may well have been data that Raime was gathering. And a double 2 stop might have some merit to that theory. It's 2-2 now, all of a sudden. We are in game 5 of Winners Final. BurnsyBud 1-0 up against your pot still, and that set is still to be finished. Right, game 5 again. The first game 5 of the evening. So, where are we going? I strongly suspect that Yoshi's and Town will be banned again. They were indeed. Town and Yoshi's are not going to go. Are not going to be going there. We're not going there. As I take a sip of my beautiful tea. Oh, for God's sake, BurnsyBud, I know you put a 1-all. 1-9 stance, eh?
3, 2, 1, go!
So, Logue has started off with a 2-game lead, and then it's gone, and then it just disappeared, just like that. And Raime, all of a sudden, is dead. That's not the start that Raime wanted, and now Raime is the one who's completely behind. I think it was an overcommitted option that caused that death to happen. And so now Logue has got all the control. Well, did have all the control. But still get... No, never mind. Scrap that idea. Scrap it. I was about to say it's about to get back, but nope. Logue is in problems here. Had a big lead, but then that lead just, well, disappeared. And so Logue need to get himself back in. Raime's been doing a very good job here on making sure that they don't lose too much of the advantage here whenever they've had it. And they have come back from a 2-game deficit, don't forget. Where Logue beat their Joker twice. Going down. Had to do that to avoid the ink bomb. Raime wasn't paying it. Couldn't quite get us. That's going to be problems for Logue. Logue is almost dead to that. Didn't get the sweet spot down there. Logue going even lower to try and get back. Does so, and again, good weight on going low again. Catching Raime, what Raime was trying to do that. But ink. Still got ink. Logue getting back though. Just though. That throw shouldn't take it. It's not. Oh dear. That up air is going to take that stock. And Logue down to his final stock on the winner's side here. Which time not working out this time round. This is getting desperate now for Logue. Logue needs to get the stock off Raime, otherwise Raime is going to be taking all this momentum to the bank. Good thing I don't make sure that Logue couldn't get the most out of it. Okay, Logue's getting desperate here. Wants to finish this job off. Oh no, the bounce has not worked out. Logue getting back. No, he's not getting back on that. Oh dear me, that was ugly, but well played from Raime. Managing the reverse 3-0 over Logue. And it's Raime who goes through the winner's side of Grand Finals. Fantastic performance there from Raime. And they've got a long wait now until that Grand Finals will be getting underway. I tell you what, Airborne Archie, Rainbow Cloud, you are the mat. You are the pound seat person there. You're in the pound seat there. You got all the points for that. Yet see the profit, indeed. There's your profit. But now we've got a bit of a wait now because we've got to wait on BurnsyBud and Uyapot to finish up. The winner of that will be facing a Fantalid. Was waiting for the inkling. Definitely so. We now got a bit of a wait while we wait for BurnsyBud and Uyapot to finish up. So how's everybody been finding this bracket so far? It's been a bit of an interesting bracket. So let's go through quickly. BurnsyBud won on Smashville against Uyapot's Banjo. Uyapot took the second game on FD with the Banjo. And it switched to Steve as it was a Stadium 2 pick. And Uyapot has just taken the set. So good stuff there from Uyapot. And we'll be facing a Fantalid in loser semi-finals. This tournament has gone very quickly today. I'm not sure what it is, but it has just gone quick. And we're 3 hours in, and we're already in loser semis. Good grief. We might need to do something here. So, let's get a Fanta. Now, shopping for torture, perhaps. A Fanta lid. Just like the soft drink. More or less. Yes. Why not? People in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do. So, get to it. Get your predictions in, people. Alright, time to send them the deeds. They've both been on great losers runs here, both from 7-1. But now, one of them has got to take the other one out. And the winner of this will be facing Logue in losers final. Raime being on the winner's side of grand finals. Sitting pretty. Don't forget to do your predictions, people. Please don't forget to do it. Now they're both in, that's good. Stay. Yeah, I'm not saying anything either, but we just need to wait for Uyapot and Fantalid to play. This is a best of 5 set, just like all the winners final between, just like the winners final before that. We're in best of 5 territory on the loser side now. So Uyapot is already to, that's a Fantalid even is all ready to go. Uyapot's going to be starting as well. We're starting Wii Fit versus the Banjo. So, chop to it. Chop, chop, chop!
3, 2, 1, go!
So, Uyapot we saw earlier in the bracket, in all the way back in winners round 1, I think it was, where he faced No, thank you. I don't want to feel a burn yet. It's a bit late in the evening for that. I must admit, I've still got to do the push-ups. which Unity so kindly requested as well. Oop, yeah, that's not going to be a stock taken yet. What is that? I'll tell you what, you do not want to be going off in that direction though, that's for certain. Otherwise there will be a few problems down the line there for you fans to lead. Oh, Uyapot does have that tendency to throw out the Wonder Wings every so often. Sometimes to a detrimental effect there. And other times it can work out. This time, it doesn't. Then we stop. I see there's a blue page. This is definitely not the ideal way of going about it at this point. You definitely want to be doing that way. And you try to get the 50-50, it didn't work out though. The bird in use being thrown into use once more didn't quite happen. The work continues here as these two players are just... Did he just jab and then just went see ya? Phantom leading control. For how much control? Not a lot of... Not a lot of control. So, well, that was a footstool and a bit there from Uyapot. As the Scott is just moving his way through the bracket. And there you go, that stop there. That was pretty funny actually. But a strange way of losing your stock though as well. Definitely not the most ideal way of losing a stock there, as the Phantom Lid has just found out the hard way. Now they're just playing this game of, I don't particularly want to be up against this. This is getting a little bit precarious between both players here. We could be in for a long set, I think, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can say. Oh dear, that's going to be a stock taken lost on Fantalid, and Uyapot is the one who takes the first game. Play that instrument, but you still got 2 more games to win. Uyapot 1-0 up here. Let's see what Uyapot would ban. I'm probably thinking triplats. People with the follows, that's all I can say. Beautiful. Let's see what Uyapot has banned here against the Phantom. We should find out very quickly. Battlefield and Yoshi, so the triplats have been banned by Uyapot. Let's see what is going to be picked. Chaos is the stage we're going to next. again. Okay, so we got the Minecraft coming out now because it's Carlos.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can we get some bagpipes on here, please, for this one? This is definitely a few interesting squares, to say the least. Your pot now wearing the kilt. Oh, I should know because it's a scarf. So there we go. It makes the reference make sense. Okay, so that didn't quite work out there at all. What have we done here? Well, that stock's been taken. We put down a stock here. This is going to be a long one. So you need to get the stock here. Back off the fancy dude. See how quick you can take it off. Oh dear, that's not working out there. That is. Let's hope we ran out of materials as well for good measure. Which doesn't help in any way, shape or form really. Definitely a lot of teas there. That was definitely not what I was thinking of. He's trying to find a diamond. He's got a diamond now. Diamond is not quite there yet. And that's a big block. Don't even think about it. Oh, you did as well, didn't you? Never mind. These things do happen. Moving swiftly on. We're moving back into the game. Where Uyabot is trying to find a way to get the stock. And has found a way to get the stock. Up we go. And you've lost some of the stock. Yes, it's a scar. What do you expect? Stock needs to go here from Uyabot, but we'll soon find a way to get it. Uyabot. He needs to get this off of a Fantalid here. Otherwise we're heading into a game 3 and Uyabot will not be 2-0 ahead. How low has equipment been for Uyabot here? Okay, I can see the setup, but it didn't work. Okay, that's a problem now. He's out of resources. But he still managed to get a Fantalid odd. Fantalid odd for the top. Diamonds in play. Okay, so he's got the 3, 4, 5. Oh, I tell you what, the ball actually. I tell you what, the ball saved the Fantalid there, and the Fantalid is keeping himself alive because of the ball. Oh, great tag. Oh, yeah, he just there. Oh dear me, that definitely went a bit south there.
It was a great workout.
It was, wasn't it? And what an interesting way to end that set is all I can say to that. Fantalid now 1-0 against Uyabot. The winner of this is facing Logue. Don't forget. Let's get the show on the road. I know, I'm whistling a little bit too much, aren't I? Oh, I've already been through this. Half an hour. So where are we going here? Which stage are we going to? Where are we going? Where shall we go? You know, the thing is, I don't know whether it was techable or not. You can be trying doing all the text in the world, but if it's not techable, you can't do anything. That's probably what's happened there. Right, where are we going? Fantasy took that game. We're going straight back to Kalos. We're using exactly the same setup as before. The man with a kilt and a fitness fanatic. Man with a kilt and a fitness fanatic. Let's have a look and see what goes. That doesn't really go at all now, does it? Sorry.
3, 2, 1, go!
So, back to Kalos we go. Realising that it was just the play at the end that cost him the game more than anything else. And so, whee! What's been put in play? Phantom is not respecting Uyapol here, and to be honest, you shouldn't really respect a Minecraft character. Oh, wait, that's a big cartoon block, isn't it? Great recovery once more there from a Phantom. Hey, that's a load of blocks. Couldn't get it though. Oh, and Phantom was just a little bit out as well. That block definitely not helping out there. That's a big block. I like to get creativity. Phantom just surviving though. Trying to use that big block of the wall to try and build up more resources. Oh, just slap the trainer. That's fine. Surprisingly, that didn't do anything. It's even, yeah, of course. But Uyapol takes our stock first off. So we've got a bit of an issue here. Okay, that grab didn't do anything. He hasn't got a weapon! No weapon here for Minecraft. And he desperately needs one. And it's got no weapon. It's going to make mining more difficult. It's going to make KOing a lot more difficult too. And that stock's been taken out of the equation. It's got diamond and a golden plate. Oh, what is this stopping and starting of this gameplay? I have no idea, but what we do know is that Minecraft, the resources are low once more. This is definitely one of those weird matchups. In fact, Logue is not taking this line down here. Not hit there. Wait. Shouldn't be a stop just yet. That throw, not going to take it. So Phantom knows exactly how to get back against the Minecraft character. And that stock is not out of there yet. Uyapol again, running out of resources. Big time running out of resources, and gets the stock off for the Phantom. As these two players continue to run around. Sort of, I know you pots down to his final stock in this game too. Still alive! And again, the recovery's been very good on Phantom's side. Phantom is still keeping himself alive. Ryuto needs to find a way to get the stock going. Looks like deep breathing is also in effect as well. Should be able to get back. It does. Okay, this is a problem. Mashing out to get out of it. That's a good wall jump as well to avoid the big fat weight thing, whatever it's called. That's not going to be a stop. That will be though. And Uyapot is now 2-1 up in this best of 5. Honestly, just replace that music with the kilt. That needs to be replaced with a kilt. Just replace it with the bad pipes instead. That's absolutely fine. So 2-1 to Uyapot here. It may look exciting for some people, but this is definitely not this is definitely one of those matchups where things can go very wrong very quickly. We are now moving on to game 4 between these two players. This set could well have been over, but it's not to be. We're still going. We're going back to Kalos for a third time. So Uyapot currently 2-1 up here against Phantom Lid and the Wii Fit. So we're going into the spacing game again, aren't we? I mean, seriously, this is definitely the waiting game. Okay, it's not. Both these players are looking to try and get the stock of each other. And it's Uyapot who loses his stock first. That's the stock gone as well. This doesn't look pretty. Oh, you don't want to be going down there in a hurry. But still made it back. Still looking quite close between these two. TNT's out the way. But that's still not going to stop a Phantom from getting a sword to the face. That's unfortunate. Not ideal. I fancy it down to his final stock. Down to his final stock of the tournament here, which has promptly been taken by Uyapot, taking the set 3-1, and builds a house. Well, builds a prison for the Wii Fit trainer to be put in there. Right, stay in the room for me, Uyapot. You'll be playing losers final now between yourself and Logue. So get yourself in here. So, right. Uyapot and Logue will be losers final. The winner of this will be facing Raime in grand finals from the loser side. Cool King's the only one to vote, and it comes out on top. Cool Kings with the promotion points. Right, so let's get Logue versus Uyo Pot. Uyo Pot. At least finalize the set, Fanta. Thank you. People in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do, so get yourself predicting. Yeah, people in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do. 2 solid players. This is a very difficult one indeed. Someone spent 28,000k on somebody. 17,009. 17 and a... Someone's going all in on someone. Who are they going all in for? Someone please explain to me who they're going all in for. Someone please tell me who they're going all in for. Who is the person they're going all in? I wonder. So, here we go. Alright, time to go. Time to go for it. We got the Logue and the Yo-Yo pot. Just seeing who's live at the moment, so we can send you over there when this set is finished. Right, there we go. Losers final. Right, let's see what you've done on the predictions. This is actually looking pretty close between you two. That's the most amount of points I've ever seen someone bet. We've got 47.7k of points been bet on this set. So there's a lot at stake here between the Bayonetta and the Minecraft player. So we keep going. Should be a stalker. It's not going to be a stalker. Still not going to be a stalker. It's going to be a problem if it isn't. That's dead. Yep, completely dead. Oh dear, that stock's been taken. Both of these players are still at it. Both of them down their first stocks. Submissions have now closed. Winner of this will be facing Raime from the Logue to the Grand Finals, don't forget. Would have been insane. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's that. But it looks like the Logue is having a bit of a problem getting back. He does. He got ran over, and that stock is out of there. As the Minecraft carrier of Uyapot is doing the business. Great parry. Couldn't do anything with. How did that not hit? I'll tell you what, the blocks are really putting a little bit of a problem there. The block again! Good grief, those blocks have really been a saving grace for Uyapot here. Wants to finish the job though. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a bit of time to get the Minecraft back in again. The weaponry back into play, and he pays the penalty for a bad grab. He's got gold in play. He needs a diamond more than it. He was trying to look for a diamond because gold is not that good in this game, even though it's AU. AU is the chemical symbol for gold, but he needs a golden moment to get back. Okay, he's gonna get that. He's gonna get that one back. Hello, all of a sudden put himself back into play there. So you continue to try and it's done. And a few hits there is not going to help him anytime soon. That force smash might come to cost him. It does. And Logue takes the first game. Looks like we'll have a. This could be an interesting set between these two players. Good stuff there from Logue. Taking that set from. Oh, we're taking that set away there from Uyapot. Good stuff. Good stuff. So where were we going? So where will we be going this time round? I wonder. Right, so the banjo's coming out now. For Uyapot, realising that the Steve wasn't doing the business. Might be actually a stage pick as well because we're going Smash Roll. I think it had something. It might have something to do. It might have had something to do with stage too. Yeah, not ideal there, that's for certain. Oh, yeah, that stock's gone. Not the best idea. That's unfortunate. That stock is out of there. Definitely not great. So yeah, not ideal.
Is that all you've got?
Okay, so that's a bit of... no, I'm not paying attention to this set, I do apologise. Seems like Logue is 2 stocks ahead here against the Banjo, who wants to get this rematch over Raime here. Still part of the plan. Possibly is. That's not going to be a... No, it is going to be a... It is going to be a stock. I should know about this by now. I should know about this stuff by now. Okay, so Uyapot is bringing this one back. No, he's not. Yeah, he is still bringing it back. Logue tried to finish the job there, but it didn't quite work out for him. That down there probably would have taken it. But it did result, however, in Logue having a bit of a problem now. So, not ideal. So this is not the best idea in the world. So that's a bit of a problem. Not good! And that's another stop. Gone in exactly the same way. 2-0 up now, Logue. And Uyapot, work to do. Come on, yeah, you can still do this. A lot of points on the line, by the way. So where will we go for this potentially final game? Where will we go? So, Logue currently 2-0 up against Uyapot. Stadium, back to Stadium. Of course, it's the Stadium pick. The Stadium is the way to go. I'd rather get hit by a bomb than the Wonder Wing, let's be real here. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Dude, this is getting a little bit frisky, is all I can say to this. Logue does have the percent lead, don't forget. So we're going to be down to what's going to happen here. Shouldn't be a stock yet. That will not be a stock. That still won't be a stock. I mean, they're literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this, and neither of them are getting... Never mind. Neither of them are getting the KOs, but they got the KOs now. Logue's keeping the advantage here. He's building up the damage when he needs to. Hold the witch time again. Uyapot really struggling here against this Bayonetta gameplay. Getting out of this one, but he's immediately being followed up by a barrage of a few other attacks. I think Uyapot's fortunate that the Witch Time doesn't last as long as its Smash 4 counterpart. Not the best idea to use the Wonder Wing, we've got to admit. Uyapot's patience is really being tested here. And Logue is realising this. Just needs to push all the right buttons against this Uyapot. Oh, he got the Witch Time! completely bashed out. Bayo goes off at the top. Not ideal. That's all I can say. Not a good idea. This time is a witch time. Will it be a 4-throw? Will it be a stock? Yes, it will. What an idiot. So Uyapot now down to his tournament stock here. With work to do. I mean, a lot of work to do. Uyapot, tournament stock. Has got to figure out a way to get himself back here. He's got to get himself back into play, otherwise it's going to be all over for the Uyapot. You don't want to be on the receiving end of that. Uh-oh, which time? Shut up. Uyapot doing his best, but it seems like Logue has got the download on this banjo. I mean, he just walks away as Uyapot tried to attack. Yeah. Bad DI. Well, I don't think there was any DI on that one. Was a bit dreadful. No, it wasn't really. But Logue goes through 3-0 over Uyapot to get his rematch on Raime. Down for grand finals now. Raime on the winner's side. Logue on the losers. So, let's go for it, eh? Alright, save it. Run. Choose. All those who chose Logue, you're in the pound seat. Right, let's get this. Come on. Right. What was it? Logue or Raime, wasn't it? So, people in the chat, you know exactly what you need to do, so get predicting. So we've got Logue and Raime. This is the rematch from winners final from earlier. Raime took that last set 3-2. Oh jeez, this is definitely getting a little bit troublesome. Oh, definitely need a stretch, man. Definitely need a stretcho. Who do you think is going to win in the chat? People in the chat, who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be the Inkling or is it going to be the Witch? If it's going to be the Witch, she needs to win 2 sets in a row to take the set, to take the tournament. I strongly suspect this would be Inkling Bayo. I strongly suspect. I think Logue's all warmed up now, so this set should be very different. This set should be different, I think. That was not rigged. Uyapot was outplayed.
3, 2, 1.
Right, time for FD to start things off this time round. Raime being on the winner's side, Logue being on the loser's side. So we see what's going to happen here. So we have definitely got work to do here. What do you think is going to happen here, chat? Oh dear, that stock's gone away. Not ideal. What we do know is that there's work to be done here. That's about it, really. Logue, Logue is quite a bit behind here. Oh, no attack from Raime, but Logue just sent him back up there. Never mind, they've still got the stock. The stock has still been taken, so it's not the end of the world. Logue has still got to win 2 sets of this, by the way, to be able to take the set overall. Or take the tournament overall, even not the set, excuse me. Definitely not with it, with that one. So, work to be done. Come on, Logue, let's keep it going. Well, Logue's got to keep it going here, doing some good jobs. Raime does have a small percent lead, by the way. Okay, that didn't work out for either of them. That trade didn't work out for either then. Raime continues to work it out. Shouldn't be a stock just yet. Oh, yeah, that stock's been taken from Logue, not good. And then he immediately tried to take the stock off straight away there on his on trying to get back on the stage. Didn't work out that time around. It's definitely not working out for Logue. Gotta work out a way to do it. Logue needs to find something here, otherwise it's all gonna go wrong for him. He's got that stock. That stock has been taken. So it's not the end of the world for Logue here. Oh dear. Oh my goodness me, Logue managed to fight that one back. Logue's on the board, and it's Raime who's got work to do. Good recovery there from the Bayonetta player. And it's all Logue to start things off. So, it's Raime on the back foot here, with work to do. Let's see what they can do here. So, where are we going? Where is everybody going this time around? It is same characters. Is it same stage though? No, it isn't. It's Stadium 2. So, time for Stadium 2. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Stock is not going to be taken yet. Oh, goodness me, Logue's flying off for the top. That's not a great start here for the Bayonetta. Okay, that's not going to work out too well here. Something must be done about this. And something is done about this. That stock's gone quickly as well. These stocks are flying quick. These stocks are going quickly. That's all I can say. This is grand finals, by the way, and we're not expecting these brackets to go quickly. Yeah, evening jump. Bit of a topsy-turvy bracket. Some of it's gone quick, some of it has not, and then we're in grand finals. And then this is happening. Raime getting back. Still getting back. Ugh. Apart from that, it's fine. Logue keeping it in contention. Raime going low to make sure to avoid the Bayonetta stuff. Reasonable. They're reasonable. They've been better than they have been. Oi, yeah, how much of an ink? How much of ink do you want to use there? Right. So here we go. Oh, we'll go back here. Raime's got control of the stage here, and the bomb is the splat bomb. That's going to be a regrab. Logue realised it and went attacked above the stage. Oh, that grab was the wrong way there. I think Logue wanted to go the opposite direction there, but grabs being grabs on Wi-Fi. What can we say, eh? Raime again going low. Got caught. Logue trying to bait out Raime. Wanted the ledge jump, didn't get it. Shouldn't be out of there yet. No, it's Elite Smash is not my thing. Been playing a lot of GT Sport as well. That's like the racing game as of late because my favourite category is back in play again. That stock's gone. Everybody remembers everything. A lot of these things I remember these days nowadays. Logue's on the back foot. And down again. 1-1 now between these two. Raime's on the board. Raime 2 games away from winning the set and the tournament. But the Bayonetta is also 2 games away from the reset. Booyah. Booyah, yeah. So I'm strongly suspecting that Talon and Yoshi's were banned by Raime. We'll just look at that very quickly for you. Talon and Yoshi's are indeed banned by Raime. Talon because it's big and Yoshi's, well, don't ever take Bayonetta to Yoshi's. Makes sense, really. I know, right? FD again is the pick. Logue last one on the stage, but because of the fact there's no DSR on this rule set, there's no stopping him from going back, seeing that Raime did not ban the stage. Logue started off strongly here, but then it fell apart a bit. I hear this music all the time because there's always a different sort of gameplay in F-Zero, and he uses this music for Sandwich for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't really go. Way! Raime flying! Still alive! As Logue mistimed the down smash. Getting a bit mixed up there. That shouldn't take the stop. Uh-oh, which time? And the dead Raime. Raime losing that stock there against Logue. Can they get them back even? Can they get it back quickly? They need to get it back quickly, otherwise Logue's going to run off with this set. With this game at least, and then probably run off with the set. So you don't want to give Logue too much advantage here, otherwise it will be a bit of a problem. Maybe SCI in the combos, could be wrong. I think you may be right on that one, Cool King. You may be right. stock gone. Logue losing that stock, and then immediately trying to get it back. Alpha's on the way.
Is that all?
Shouldn't be a stock just yet, but there you go. Stop. It's definitely on its way out there for both either of these players. Raime was so close to losing a shield there. So close to being carried there by Logue's forward smash. That should be a stock actually. Near max range. Yeah, Logue got knocked into losers by Raime in winners final. And then subsequent 3-0 you've won. Logue going for it. Oh, doesn't get it though. Good tech there from Raime to keep themselves in the set. To keep themselves in this on the stock. Good use of smart bomb, but they're overly aggressive to try and get Logue off the back. And the stock's been taken. You definitely don't want to be playing any liberties against Bayonetta. Because this set could either go... It's going to be 2-1, but the question is, would it be in Raime or Logue's favour? That is the ultimate question here. The odds look like they're going to favour Logue. But they can't quite get this KO. Oh, went the wrong way. Good thing there was no attack, otherwise that would have been a potential stock loss there by Logue. No bomb again. Okay, so the witch time not going to do anything for Logue to do against Raime, but did save himself from damage there. Good recovery there from Raime, but immediately gets caught up by Logue. And the roller. This is where things start to get a little bit desperate here. Raime is literally trying to survive here. Great recovery to go low. Oh! Oh my goodness me, both of these players are playing so spaghetti towards the end. Logue desperately wants his back air. I mean, there are more back airs being thrown out than British dinners here at this point. And TV dinners. And that's definitely not the way that Raime wanted to go out there. Logue's 2-1 ahead.
Kiss me, baby.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Never mind, Jake. Also, long time no speak, by the way. I don't think that air dodge was meant to come out there. That was meant to have been something else entirely. Oh, no, actually, it may not have been, though. Smash and Carlos have been banned. You know what? I don't think it was. You know what? It could have been a bait by Logue at that point. It could have been bait by Logue in the sense that every time he went for an attack, Raime was ready to tech, but this time he didn't throw out an attack. And Raime instinctively air dodged. I mean, it could be that. It could have been a big brain play from it could have been a big brain play from Logue, but we'll never know. Anyway, Stadium 2, Game 4 now between these two players. This might well go to another Game 5 here, or it might not with the way that Logue has started off here. I think you could be right. You can be right. And I think Logue wanted to do that, but yeah, spaghetti happens. Spaghetti. It definitely had to be spaghetti. And that stops out of it. This is a problem for Raime, and that's another stop lost on Raime. This is a problem now for Raime. to have. This is going to be a bit of an issue here for Raime if they can't get the stock right. That's a stock gone, but Logue's not going to be too worried about that. Let's be completely real. Let's be completely honest here. Logue's not going to be too worried, so as long as he doesn't allow Raime to get back the momentum. Logue's not going to lose that stock in that manner though. Raime is on winner side stock here, don't forget. I need to find something big. Otherwise Logue is going to take this set all the way to the bank. Not quite going to take it to the bank now as forward aerial beats backward aerial. But Logue is maintaining control of the stage and is putting Raime in positions where they don't want to be. No jump. But the roller. Splat. Good stuff there from Logue. He resets the bracket over Raime. We're now heading into set number 2. We're in the reset now between these two. That's a 3-1 victory in the first set to Logue. Now we start set number 2. Everything's afresh. Everything's now fresh. Logue second seed. Logue is 4th seed Raime. And I'm getting a lot of hits. We treat it as a separate set. Logue's reset the bracket. Right, last set of the day, ladies, gents, everything else in between. So get your predictions in. Please, people, get your predictions in. It certainly was. People, put your predictions in, please. Don't forget to put your pictures in. Don't forget to put your predictions in. Come on now. Come on, people. I can't do the betting for myself, so please get your votes in. Loads of people are putting it on Logue. 2 people on Logue. 2 people on Raime. 3 people on Raime. 5 seconds remaining, people, to get your bets in. 3, 2, 1. Done. We're now into set number 2. Stadium 2, once again the pick. So, Grand Finals reset. For those wondering, Raime took this first set 3-2 and winners final. The second set went to Logue, which was first set of Grand Finals. Went Logue's favour 3-1. We are now into the reset. We're on the final set of this bracket. So, this is going to be an interesting set once more between these fabulous players. So let's keep it real, let's keep it good, eh? Definitely not a goodbye. Both these players wanted. Oh, that witch time was still in fact. She's still got yellow! She's still got inklings on it. Okay, then that's still a thing. This stock is not out of the way entirely though, that's the thing. Oh, what's that? Okay, so this shouldn't be a problem. It's not a problem. That's going to be a stop. Raime pushing the limits a little bit too much there, and that stock has been taken, and then immediately takes Logue stuff off. Oh, good grief. This is definitely getting a very interesting set all of a sudden. It's both these players. You can tell that both these players want this. Logue's currently got the advantage here. Should have been out of there, yeah. Oh, good catch there from Raime. Logue's down to his final stock of this game. Not ideal for Logue, I'm just starting off strongly. Work to be done here, that's all I can say. No, it isn't. That should be a stock. Oh, actually, it's not a stock. Logue's still in this. And then knocks Raime out the way. Raime trying to catch invincibility, doesn't. And that stock is not out of the way yet. Needs to be out of the way though. If I'm going to be completely honest here. That's dead. And Raime takes the first game in the reset. I strongly suspect Talon and Yoshi's will be banned again by the Inkling main. With Logue work to do again. Now, if I remember correctly, it was Logue, Raime, Logue, Logue in the last set. Raime starting off for stronger this time round. This time managing to win on the stage. They were meant to win our first time. This time FD and Yoshi's have been banned. Town and City is to pick. So we saw that Logue won twice on FD in the last set. So this is the reason why they've banned that stage against Logue. As we now move on to our next set. We are moving on to our next game between Raime and Logue. Don't forget, all those who finished in the top 8, post your character and character colours in the top 8 in the top 8 channel. So top 8 graphic channel, so we can do a beautiful graphic for you. Oh, that stock's been taken away straight away. Dear me. Oh no, really, really, really. This is getting ridiculous, wouldn't you say? I mean, it's a stock and it's just been taken. That's all I can say on that. That is literally all I can say. That's not a stock going to be taken from Logue. So Raime at a disadvantage here, trying to get the stock off the, well, which can only be described as a witch, and not succeeding. Oh dear. Well, that stock bombed. That's all I can say. Stock's out of that. Not good. Still win. Come on, you can still do it. Tell you what, good thing that there was no tech, otherwise that would have been dead and still got the stock. Even though Logue is keeping the advantage here. But he is so precariously close. Yeah, there's another long one. It would have been under 4 hours if it wasn't for the reset, but never mind. These things happen. Stat bracket. Oh dear, that's not ideal. But I don't think Logue's going to be too worried about that. Well, would you join for the last few games? Or will you not? Because we'd like to hear the voice of reason at some point. Okay, blast zones do blast zone things, that's all I can say. And we're even. Plus, I mean seriously, but like, seriously. I've no idea how this is still going. I've no idea. It looks like Raime wanted to do the blast zone thing. Just go over there and just like, no, just go over here. You're dead. It's like, this is Raime. Raime on this side of the cone. This is the blast zone. This is the edge. No, and then the cone decides, nope, you're dead. That's it. Never mind. We go on to a. Is it the third game now? I've lost count.
3, 2, 1.
Only got home 45 minutes, so. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're on the last two games anyway. They're both dead from work. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair. Right, so we're back to Stadium, which is a stage that Raime will last one on, but then again, no DSR, nothing stopping them from getting back onto the stage if it was not banned. But Logue is showing why this stage doesn't need to be banned in this matchup. I suppose that kick even worked. Okay, so Logue got a bit of a taste of ink. Raime is still trying to get the roller technique and is still getting clobbered and is still not getting the stock. I had to slow myself down a little bit. No, never mind. It's still got the stock. That stock bombed again on Logue's side. And now Logue is piling on the pressure on the Raime to try and get the stock off them. Better not actually. That's just sneak things. And Logue does play snake as well, but choosing doesn't need to. How many back airs can Raime throw? That is not dead actually. Raime's still alive, even after the barrage of back airs that they were throwing at Logue and almost getting clobbered off the stage for it. Anything that hits now is going to be unattackable for Raime, so Raime's got to be very careful at this point. Random smash dash kill incoming. Yeah, to be honest, random. No, not this time around though. The throw is going to do it though. It feels like this. This is what happens when Wi-Fi brackets descend into tiredness. Is that? Would that be fair to say? Dead. Nope. Good DI there from Logue. And okay, no sweet spot. So Logue's still going to be alive. What's going to happen over here? I do wonder. I just feel like a smash attack is going to be incoming, doesn't it? It does have that feeling about it. Oh dear, that did not work out. No, still surviving. No, never mind. Still surviving, probably gets back head. Honestly, my commentary curses are on another level today. Well, one part is anyway, nothing could beat what happened when it was Snake. Okay, that stuff's been taken. Now, here come. This is the part where the spaghettis. I think this is the part where the spaghetti starts to cook. Wouldn't you say? No, it isn't. Raime's 2-1 up now. Where so good stuff here from Raime. And now one game away from winning it, and Logue's on tournament game now. Work to be done here. Get it, Raime. Yeah, Raime still has to win the game. Raime took time out from tournaments, which is why they've not been around so often. That's all. Alright, FD. Not this. What? Seriously, casino music? Wow, he's going to be well, I think Lowe would be gambling on something here if he were to try and take this out. And Raime would be gambling on their success to win the actual bracket on this one. See what I did. But all of a sudden, it's Logue who's ahead here. This is Logue's counter pick, don't forget. Because Raime picked, this time, Bantown instead of FD. Along with the aforementioned Yoshi story. That stock shouldn't be out of the way yet. Oh dear, that stock's not out of there yet. Yours that. That will be. Definitely will be. Lowe 2 stocks away from being eliminated now. As Lowe continues to strengthen. Ray, you see what happened there? Ray did not die to that hit yet. On the last game on the stage to a weaker hit. Did actually get KO'd as a result of that for hitting the blast zone. These blast zones are so inconsistent at times. But Ray can smell grand finals here. Okay, I think Logue might be running low on resources here in order to get back. Does get back. But how many dead? Yeah. I think Raime's now one stock away from winning the entire thing. Logue has got to reset here. Got to get his head back in the game. Still, that doesn't KO. Oh, that was a desperate up smash. Raime turning up. I completely say that they are turning up here. As Logue is, you know it's not going your way when that happens. Raime getting out of danger. No, they put themselves back into danger. So not to go for it all. Oh, good thing no techno from Logue. Otherwise that would have been a berry, and that would have been problems. They would have been out of the bracket, but they are going to be out of the bracket now. Yep, that is it. It's all over. Raime takes the reset, 3-1. And with that takes lockdown number 97. I think is this the first time Raime's won the event? I think it may well be. So, fabulous stuff there from Raime. Great stuff there from Raime. And they win lockdown number 97. After a 3-2, 3-1, 3-1. This time around, it was game 8. Lowe took the first set of Grand Finals 3-1. Raime took the second set of Grand Finals 3-1. So it's your Raime who is the overall winner today. And then comes Logue in second place. Third place went to Uyapot after a good loser's run. A Fantalid was next up. In fourth, fifth, Kirkilius. I will get the name right one day instead of butchering it. And BurnsyBud. Completing the top 8 tonight. Random Bloom and NessFinesse. Right, that is it from Team Regen and the code today. Who shall we send you over to if we can? Might send you just... Let's have a look and see who we can send you to. No one on there in particular, but there you go. Also, if you did enjoy the coverage today and you'd like to get involved in a little bit more on the Team Regen, you'd like to post some beautiful emotes in the chat, you can always do that by Amazon Prime or Tier 1 and deal 2 for the emo. Also, something new for you as well, our graphics man, Zaphael, is doing commissions nowadays. Twitter banners, stream overlays, or stream cards. If you like one of those, you've got it covered. Payment must be done up front. Flip Jump Kick is the Twitter panel to get yourself involved and to get yourself beautiful. Also, don't forget our Lockdown 100 is also on next Sunday. I think we've capped on that one, unfortunately, but do tune in for that event. It's going to be a £100 bot, and it's going to be an extra special event. So get your so make sure you tune in for that. Make sure you do. Right. There we go. That's it. That's it for Lockdown number 97. Thanks very much for tuning in, everybody. And yeah, we will see you on Sunday. I tell you what, might as well just send you over. Might as well send you over to might as well send you over to Robbie, who's doing Mario Kart right now. Let's see him get a little bit used to the Mario Kart. And also don't forget to Lockdown 98, which is this Sunday coming up. Right. Sign up for this Sunday. We'll send you over to Robbie. And have a very good night, everybody. See you on Sunday.